Hello everyone. You might realize there's something different, there's something off. Indeed there is. This is not the usual stream audio. Well, the reason for that is that up until like the 20-minute mark nobody told me that the microphone wasn't working. Well, it was working, it wasn't the microphone's fault, it was OBS's fault that just decided that the audio source wouldn't work anymore. So yes, for the next 15 to 20 minutes you will have to deal with me voicing over this because I talked quite a bit. Basically I gave a recap of what happened the stream before, what we're planning on doing, and what has been going on. So I'm just gonna do the exact same thing. This is even my second take because I feel like this VOD isn't supposed to be uploaded because I already made this in a one take, 20 minutes. And CapCut decided to delete the audio. So that's great. But okay, let's talk. You see that I'm hovering over memory start there. That is because I'm explaining what has happened and what we're gonna do. What has happened. I indeed finished all of the viewpoints and all of the treasures. As you might see, the map looks very different from how it looked when we ended the last stream. But there's also a little problem. I finished every single viewpoint, every single treasure, yet there are 7 viewpoints missing, and that is because I forgot that there was still a whole chapter coming. There's a whole chapter happening in the south of Firenze, and the reason for that is, and why I forgot it, is that it's in a district across the river. And you don't see that on the map because the bridges are basically covered in the fog of the map. And trust me, like, that whole thing, despite being very historical, the whole part of the story, like being very historically accurate, is actually one that I've completely forgotten, despite it actually being quite important. So yeah, what we are gonna do is we're gonna continue with the last thing that happened last stream, which is that we were told that there is a ship coming from Cyprus. We have waited now 2 years. I'm not sure if it's 1486 or 1488 due to that at this point. I think it is 1488. And we are waiting for the ship from Cyprus. We remember that the Templars that captured the arsenal never intended to take over Venice. They wanted to flee with everything they had. And the last thing we did was in Arsenal we killed Silvio and we killed Dante. And we saw how other people, other Templars, multiple ships were sailing off, and they sailed to Cyprus. Why to Cyprus? What is going on? Well, we're gonna figure that out. We have to figure it out. So we are told they are arriving during the night, or they are at least arriving here. So we will have to find a spot from which we can watch them, from which we can figure out what's going on, from which we can tail them. I will just, by the way, with this audio, just go along and try to remember what I talked about, try to remember what was important. There are a few yaps happening, obviously, and you obviously see it. You see, I'm tackling him for 1,504 florins. We don't need them. At this point we have like 130,000 in our pockets. That is because we have built out everything. We found every single treasure. We have an insane income in Monteregioni. And, well, we're quite rich with that. We have quite the amount of money. We have all of the paintings. That's what you saw me check out there at the art merchant. There's nothing to really worry about. So I'm making my way over to the arsenal to start the mission. Goofing around a bit here. You will see that there is a little hitbox problem with that tree that you can spot right there, where you can't walk past it. You see, I'm stuck there. I'm trying to get past it. You can't. You're stuck because of the tree hitbox. And yeah, the little thing that I know I've been talking about is this gate. You might remember how these gates are for the big ships to get into the arsenal. The warships get in and out. That's why there are such gigantic gates. The problem is, there's a small bridge. This is not a drawbridge. This is not a bridge that you can get out of the way. It's a solid stone bridge. no ship is gonna get past that or through that. So this gate almost looks like a little joke. So the only ships or boats this can open up to is for rowboats and gondolieres, simply because there's nothing that can fit under that small little bridge. And it's not just this one bridge for aesthetics. I'm gonna look to the back and you'll see that there are more and more, so I find that quite silly. I mean, I can't even tell you why it's there. Maybe the bridges weren't there when the arsenal was built. I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable when it comes to this area of Venice. But yeah, I'm basically standing there, admiring this gate, turning around and seeing there is not just one bridge, there are more. So it's kind of pointless. And you'll see that I'm checking out the map to see if there's another gate. And yes, there is another gate to the open sea. Right there, exactly, right there in the east. And you see even bigger ships there, but still, it feels so silly, doesn't it? Especially because you have the access there to, like, through the canal to the water as well. But that's okay. That's something unimportant. That's something silly. It's something I'm amused of. These statues, you remember them? We saw them also on the palace in Venice, and they were supposedly from Alexandria. And I checked it out. I wanted to see if Ubisoft can be consistent, and they can be. I looked into AC Origins earlier, and be sure, those statues are in AC Origins in Alexandria, so that is quite the consistency. You see, sometimes Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft can actually be brilliant even later during, for example, AC Origins times. Something we are not really used to anymore, looking at the bullshit they're pulling with AC Shadows and more info that's coming out about this game. I don't even know if I will cover that with my AC series, simply because of how atrocious it is. It's probably one of those games that you'll either wait for to get for free or buy for $10. But yeah, we are trying to get up on the wall in the castle here in the arsenal, so we can take cover and so we can wait for the ship to arrive. I'm always trying to remind you guys about, like, how much time has passed. More than we know already. No matter if it's 86 or 88, more than 10 years have passed since the start of the game. So this game covers almost, in the end, like 20 years. Not, I think 25 years actually. So yeah, this guard for no reason gets aggressive towards us. Obviously we're gonna kill him, because he kind of forces us to. And before we go into the mission, there is one silly little thing, and you'll see it. There is a little, I don't know if it's a graphics bug, if it is a programming mistake, or if it's just 3D models or 3D textures interfering with each other, but you're gonna see it. There are edges. You see obviously this little corner of the wall, and the 3D model, you see, there it is. The 3D model had to be overlapping there, the walls. And you can see it on the floor. You can see the line. And Ezio interacts with it as if it's a ledge. Ezio is interacting with it as if he can look down there, because, again, the 3D models are overlapping. So there is technically an edge, despite you not being able to see it right now, which is just incredibly silly, but I have been so amused by this while streaming. You can see I'm gonna spend like a full minute there. It's absolutely goofy, it's absolutely dumb, but it's hilarious at the same time. I'm even testing it out from the other side. I'm trying to see with eagle vision if there's something you can see, if you can visually tell that it is going on there. But no, you can't. You can just do it with the ledge standing, basically. And I can't even, like, recreate it in some of the other spots, but yeah. Let's jump into the mission.
Uncle Mario? Where are they taking it?
So, we're gonna follow. And we see Uncle Mario's there. Why is that so weird? I mean, for you and me, it might not be weird. For Ezio, it is. Ezio doesn't know about assassins. Ezio doesn't know what assassins are. He doesn't know that his father was one. He is on his own little vendetta. That's it. He knows what the Templars are. He knows what they've gotten there, or at least can assume that he knows what it is. We just saw it. It is looking like the exact same thing we've seen in AC1. It looks like the Piece of Eden, and looks like it's in the same box as an AC1. So for him, seeing his uncle there, it's just, yeah, as if we would meet any other random person there. Like, you wouldn't expect him to be there, because he has no business there, at least for what Ezio is concerned for. I know I've been talking about the line of sight stuff and tailing missions that will continue in all Assassin's Creed games. If the camera keeps line of sight, that is enough. Ezio doesn't have to keep line of sight. You'll see it right here. And yeah, we're gonna check out what's going on, like perfectly stopping there for him to turn around. That's, by the way, the only time he turns around, so we don't even have to be that careful here tailing him. And yeah, you can obviously, if you've watched the other streams, imagine what I had to say about this musician and what I'll have to say about the musicians coming up. Because they are the most annoying and obnoxious idiots in this game. Just look at him. I'm glad that I steal stuff from him so he can be angry. But yeah, quite terrible. I talked a bit about stuff. You might be thinking, hey, that looked exactly like the Piece of Eden, or the box in which the Piece of Eden was in AC1. Not just like similar, but the same. And indeed it is. We'll learn it later with the Glyphs, if you pay attention to the Glyphs later, which in my opinion is the most important and interesting part of the game. That is indeed the same one. You see, Spicy's now in chat. Hello, Spicy. And why is it the same? Because Altaïr at some point transfers it to Cyprus to get it out of the Levant, to get it out of the Holy Land, to get it away from the conflicts of the Crusades, and to have a chance to hide it. I'm using those mercenaries, or those... I know those are thieves, to get the guards away so I can follow without a problem. And as you can tell, we can follow without a problem. The guy's going through this little alleyway here, and you will see the only one persistent enough to pursue me is a fucking musician. You see, I'm even trying to grab him there. You'll see how I'm shoving with my hand, because it's the same button as grabbing someone. And I wanted to throw this dude into the water because holy fuck are they annoying. But oh well. Now, the Templars now spent 2 years in Cyprus, so whatever Altaïr left them there, they had quite the problems with it. But they managed to get it. We will not get a big explanation of how they found it or what they found. We just know it was there, and we have to assume that they worked in finding it. Yes, as you can tell, more musicians, more musicians. At this point I've been talking about the different colors of the uniforms. Simple reason why, because this is how you can differentiate between the different guards. Like you have Borgia guards, Medici guards, Venice police guards, what was the other name? Pazzi guards. And yeah, they're all different. You see, this dude is quite athletic, and that's because it's one of those weird little skirmishers who can jump and annoy you. They're not hard to defeat, but they're annoying to defeat, because they can just dodge basically every single attack you do unless they are with their back against the wall. You see Hollows now in chat. Hello, Hollow, to you. And neither of these two will at this point wonder why I'm not talking, but we forgive them, right? Like, it should be in... Like, it should be obviously be my responsibility to check that out. Look at this. 3 of these assholes in the same spot. I wish I could stab them all without any problems, but especially during tailing missions, this might get problematic. So yeah, at this one, you can also tell the guy will not check up on us. He doesn't care that someone is jumping after him. Nothing to really worry about. But also kind of no point in him moving like this when he's carrying the most powerful artifact in the world, right? So yeah, I'm trying to stand in between them, but there's no point. He's not turning around. There's nothing to really worry about. There's nothing to get concerned of. And yeah. You see?
The maestro awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right to the Figlio di Puttana.
We have now 90 seconds to get in there, and the first 2 attempts will fail. One will fail because the dude that's getting stabbed somehow notices me. The second one will fail because the courtesans can only, for no reason whatsoever, only lure away 2 of the 4 guards, and it will fail again. But at that point I will notice it. Well, I won't notice it. I will see a message from Spicy telling me that I'm muted. And yeah, then this awkward voiceover here will end in approximately 1 or 2 minutes. So yeah, thank you for indulging me. Thank you for enduring this weird, creepy little voiceover. I hope this is not happening again. Yeah. We will continue with AC Brotherhood on Friday. Like, this video will come out on Friday. So yeah, on the same day, my friends, we will continue with AC Brotherhood. The VOD will hopefully not be as problematic as this one. And yeah, then we can dive into the story of Ezio even more. You see now, are you muted, Angst? Well, these 2 guards are retarded, as you can tell, and now I'm gonna check in on my audio. So I'm already sorry. For the next 20 minutes I will complain about nobody telling me that the audio wasn't working and that nobody was paying attention, so I'm already sorry for that. But yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of the stream, and well, I'll let Enki continue. Do you hear me? Since when? Does anyone maybe want to tell me since when I've been muted? Did you not think that I was talking? Really? Since when have I not spoken? Since when? That might help, because I might just have to restart the entire fucking stream. That's great. Oh, good lord, guys. That attention, okay. Well, I literally went on a 10-minute explanation of what's going on, so the fact that nobody properly probably listened is terrible. That is absolutely atrocious, and I don't even know what to think, because this is the last stream of this game, so this might have just completely ruined the entire VOD. That is great. That is amazing. You know what? I'm gonna ruin it myself then. This is retarded. Oh my god. It wasn't, by the way, muted. It was an audio error in OBS, but yeah. No. I literally talked about that I hope that you are caught up on the game, and that we are now waiting for the return from Cyprus, and that these are the guys that are returning from Cyprus, and we're trying to get whatever they had there. How? Oh my god, no, this is gonna make me angry badly. I already know that. And yeah.
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabs. Wellness awaits.
Well, I in addition talked about that you didn't even react to the comment we made to you in the last VOD, because it was like, Hollow, if you reach this point, comment this under the YouTube video and stuff like this. We had a little secret just for you there, Hollow. But yeah.
Give me a minute.
Hey, Bella!
Because the most important thing is being caught up on the story, because otherwise it's gonna get bad. We wouldn't want to spoiler anything, you know?
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. Make this right.
Our last target, the Spaniard. I will have to rewatch the whole VOD and I might have to make a voiceover, which I hate. But yeah, let's see. Did you notice the detail there? The detail in this game. This stuff is impressive. It's a game that's 15 years old. The guards are greeting each other when passing each other because they are obviously following the same group.
Hey, what game are you playing?
What are you? Are you fucking retarded? I'm gonna kill the civilians then. Maybe they shouldn't fucking walk into me. So yeah, despite there being issues, as you can tell, with the guard NPCs, the fact that they're bitching at me and not at the retarded civilian, despite that, well, being historically accurate, if they would just beat up the civilian then, is, yeah. Look at these retards. Here, Netland? See? Greeting each other. I like that.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite awesome.
Look at them with their retarded boxes. Yeah, piss off. Look at how they don't give a shit. Now they're just like, la 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 la. 70 meters.
Stati attenti.
We bring whatever we found in Cyprus to the Spaniard. Is that like, Hollow, I hope you're caught up because it would be a shame if you get spoiled for something. $27 and yeah. We, for the first time here, have actually clouds in the sky, and it's not too hot, but the past few days have been horrendous. There he is. There's our main target. Let's go.
You really have it? You were not followed?
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more...
Ezio, it's been some time.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for this? For what's in this box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
We have Altaïr's sword. So he claims to be the prophet. Do we believe that? When the artifacts are united, in what, the flowing city or something? Floating city, right? Then the prophet will show himself. Who is the prophet?
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of your people?
What people?
You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
That is an important part. Ezio does not know what assassins are. He is currently not an assassin. He's on his own fucking mission to avenge his father's death. Oh my god! He knocked over his own people. Okay, sorry, I need to take his spear.
No! Andiamo!
Because the spear is a bit too strong.
Get in front of him!
Uncle!
Don't worry, Nipote. You are not alone.
Volpe? What are you doing here?
We could very well ask you the same thing.
We?
Save your questions, brother. Don't let Borgia leave that box. Avanti!
Would you look at that? Volpe, Bartolomeo, and our uncle, Antonio.
Take him down, Ezio. You're right behind you.
4 of the men we met throughout our mission. In Monteriggioni, in Firenze, in Venice. Who would have thought?
This is pathetic. You cannot stop what is written. What lies in the vault shall be mine.
What lies in the vault shall be mine, is what the says.
Quite a guerriero.
What lies in the vault shall be mine.
What fun! We should do this more often.
This is a losing battle for you, Ambrosito. You will die by my hand, just like your father. This war has been going on far longer than either of us has taken hold.
This is for my father. Paula?
He's gone, but we have what we came for.
No. I need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason, my son?
Theodora? What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your Prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A Prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola? Volpe?
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
La Shea Waka Umutlak Bel Kulun Munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
That should be memory block 11, right? We have the Apple of Eden. I agree. All of them jumping down together. We got a Venetian cape. We got a Venetian cape.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course. How could I have forgotten?
You want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
What is it, Leonardo? What does it do?
I could no more explain this than explain to you why the Earth goes around the Sun.
You mean the sun around the Earth?
It's fabricated with materials that shouldn't exist. And yet, this is clearly a very ancient artifact.
The Codex refers to it as a piece of Eden.
The Spaniard. He called it the apple.
Like Eve's apple, of forbidden knowledge. Are you then suggesting that this thing... This must never fall into the wrong hands. It would drive weaker minds insane.
No doubt the Spaniard will be relentless in his desire to gain it back.
Ezio, you must protect this with all the skills we have taught you.
Take it to Forli. The citadel is walled, protected by cannons, and our ally controls it.
Who is this ally?
Her name is Caterina Sforza.
You don't say. I think I may enjoy this mission.
Thank you for everything, my oldest friend.
He finally got the hug!
Leonardo, Ezio tells me you travel off into Milano. I have a grand villa in Toscana. You must come visit me there.
Yeah, and Mark, you missed it. The dummy. We have the Venetian cape. Look at it. I like the Venetian cape way more than the pizza salami cape, but yeah. Hollow, you're fully right. Especially because this woman, in theory, should be married, but if you know history, at this point, I'm pretty sure her husband is dead.
Well, well. Look who it is.
Madonna.
I thought when we met you were a bit special, but... an assassin? Walk with me, Caro. You're going to love Forli. The cannons in our Cittadella alone go back 100 years. The artifact will be quite safe there.
Forgive me, but I've never heard of a woman ruling her own city before. It's very impressive.
Well, it was my husband's before, of course. He died.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I had him killed.
Oh.
We discovered Girolamo Savonarola was working for the Templars, making a map of the locations of the remaining Codex pages.
I never liked that goddamn son of a bitch anyway. He was a lousy father. Boring in bed. And a pain in my ass.
Look!
Oh no. Aspetta! What's happening?
They came as soon as you left the city walls, Signora. The city is under attack.
What? By who?
The Orsi brothers, Signora.
Oh, sangue di Giuda.
Who are the Orsi?
The same canaglia I hired to kill my husband.
It's the Spaniard, of course. The Orsi have no worldview bigger than their purse.
But how could he know where we were taking the apple before we even knew?
Because they're not here for the apple, Ezio. They're after Riario's map.
Basta with your map, Nicolo. My children are inside. Oh, porco demonio.
You're fully right with that, Polo. But yeah, we have to be fast. The Orsi brothers. This dude, like for the last 2 HP bars, he's really doing strong. Oh my god, my sword! I lost my fucking sword! He just fucking knocked the sword out of my head. I almost lost my weapon. First time in this game. Yes, I just decided to beat him up with the fists. But that was crazy. That hasn't happened before in the game.
These yellow lackeys. They couldn't see
That dude has a good time. Let's go.
They're already inside. Double-crossing bastards.
Is there another way into this place?
Aspetta. Perhaps yes. There's an old tunnel under the western wall from the canal.
Bene. I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You spineless dogs. You occupy my city, my home. You think I'm going to stand here and do nothing about it? How about I come up there and rip your ballet off? What kind of men are you? Doing the beating of your masters for loose change. You're not afraid of me. You will be when I come up there and cut your head from...
She's hilarious. Look at what she's saying. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Honestly, no, we don't fight. We will not participate in the fighting because we have a more important job. But yeah, Katarina Sforza is a little potty mouth, and I find that hilarious. I find that absolutely hilarious. Clash of City Guard versus I would say Orsi Guard, but that's wrong. The Orsis don't have the Guard. Those are Borgia troops. Red troops are Borgia troops. Yes, we are cutting through them this fast because of Altaïr's sword. And yeah, I mean Altaïr's sword. I really do. Like, it's not like it's Ezio. No. We got Altaïr's old sword, the one with the eagle.
I bet you want to see them, don't you? You wish you could touch them. You wish you could lick them, don't you?
She's talking about her tits.
Like a real man. And I'll kick your balls so hard they fly out your nostrils.
Honestly, she's absolutely fucking hilarious. The stuff she says is just so almost out of control. It's just brilliant. Sorry, dude. What the fuck are you? What is he doing? Just die like a real man.
Ma dove ti hanno pescato? In un convento di monache? Che vista penosa! Dopo che vi avrò fatto castrare, non sarete meno uomini di quanto siete ora! Ezio! You did it! Seguimi!
We continue immediately. It's gonna be chaotic, but you see how fast we cut through them with that sword. Double hit and tops. Altaïr is still fighting.
Your eyes are the pie this night.
Very attractive price.
And he's selling stuff like there's nothing going on. I love having a few guards with me, having my own troops, but that's why AC Brotherhood's gonna be fun.
Put that dog down.
Where do you think you're going? Stronzo!
Why are Borgia guards guarding the bank? We could think about this question, but we might get banned for certain reasons of what we're saying. Why guards that don't belong to the city, the country, or whatsoever are the ones guarding the bank, aka the money? You might think we are talking about conspiracy theories then. It is almost like the banks are owned by other people.
Caught in the middle!
Yes, I just grabbed him and cut his throat. I did. Oh. Tina! Hello, Tina. We are approaching the finale of the game rapidly.
Another dead body on our watch. What next? Who saw the deed committed?
Who saw the— oh my god, game! You just killed him. Because we're fighting here, you dummy. Who saw what happened here? You! Because you just killed that person! What are you doing, game? Stop giving them voice lines that don't fit. Katarina's almost dead, by the way. So we are running into trouble here with her.
No, please, don't kill me!
We have to stay close to her then. Oh my god, she's getting fucking beaten to shit. We need to be very careful, yeah? Yeah, she's gonna die. Fuck my life. No, what's happened is the red guards that you can see here are so-called Borgia guards. And they have attacked the city of this lady that we're defending here. And the green guards are the city watch who we're trying to help. Holy fuck, I think we will have to go to a checkpoint because of how fucked she is. Oh no, we actually made it.
Aprite la porta, presto!
It's an ambush! Someone come forward and tell me what happened! Don't kill me!
Bambini! Where are Bianca and Ottaviano?
Forgive me, Signora. They were playing outside when the attack began. I don't know where they are.
Reinforcements from the mountains! They are breaching the citadel!
Ezio, don't let those bastardi get in here!
With me!
There were 4 or 5 of her children and she's still missing 2. This woman has been working.
Ha! And none of the Cyprus guards that dare that granite. Davvero primitivi.
Yeah, but I think we got rid of the guards around her. She went to two stacks very fast. Or do you mean you're worried about her health because of the amount of children she spared? I mean, both fair. But don't forget, we're in the Renaissance. It's kind of normal, since you would probably lose half your children before they are reaching the teenage age anyway. I know that sounds terrible, but damn, different times, right? Different times.
Yes?
Did you just say something about scratching balls? Oh, Okay, Salty is also here now. Hello, Salty. Yeah, Salty and Maki both missed quite a lot. They missed the introduction into the Assassin's Brotherhood. They missed Borgia proclaiming that he's the prophet and he's the one we've been looking for. Quite a bunch of stuff. And Maki will especially be sad because we finally hugged Leonardo da Vinci, so...
He's there, on him!
Imagine going outside in the summer.
Caterina! Caterina Sforza! I know you're in there! I have something you may want back! Are you missing any children? And Ezio Auditore! What a pleasant surprise!
I take it you would be the Orsi brothers.
Ludovico and Gecko, at your service.
Basta! Where are my children? Let them go!
Of course, Signora. We'll happily give them back for something of yours. A certain map.
And a certain apple, brother.
See, a certain apple indeed. Or shall I slice your baby's necks ear to ear?
Bastardi! You think you can threaten me? I'll give you nothing! You want my children? Take them! I have the instrument to make more!
When you change your mind, they'll be in the village outside the city. You have 1 hour.
Caterina, no. I can't ask you to sacrifice your children.
Nobody's sacrificing anything. Go get them back for me, Ezio.
See, you have my word. The apple needs to remain in the citadel. Keep this safe.
Multiple things.
Gecko and Ludovico Orsi. Bored with their leisurely life in the countryside, the Orsi brothers decided to spice things up a little. They started a money-lending business that was extremely successful, mostly because they killed anyone who didn't pay them back. Then, Caterina Sforza hired them to murder her Templar husband, Girolamo Riario, which they did in true cavalier fashion. They rode up to his palace, waltzed into the dining room, stabbed him in the chest, ransacked the estate, and left his naked body in the center of town. According to Abstergo's files, Rodrigo Borgia, after escaping from Venice, offered to pay them for the recapture of the Peace of Eden. And, of course, Caterina's head. It was the Orsi brothers' idea to kidnap her children. I ask you, what has this world come to when the rich go so bad?
Multiple things about everything we've just seen. Number one, did you see the monk behind them? There was a monk who tried really hard to not be obvious, but he was very obvious. Number two. Number two. You might be thinking, what the fuck was that thing that she just said when she fleshed her underwear and was like, she has the instruments to make more? That is a historical quote. That is what Caterina Sforza said during this siege. This is exactly what she said. That's what she is famous for. She's sadly also famous for her fate that eventually awaited her, which is that Rodrigo Borgia, at this point the Pope, in 1492, did capture her and did hold her as a hostage and a sex slave in the Vatican, because the Catholic Church is a great institution and has never done any questionable things. So yes, her life was legendary and eventually for almost a whole decade extremely miserable. Different times, right? That stuff would never happen nowadays, right? Wink, wink.
You shouldn't be here. God, there he is. Laggiù, pazzo. You think you can outrun us?
No, I'm not trying to run. I literally stab you. Nothing to worry about.
Why are you up here? There!
Did she get out of there? No. No. They held her in the Vatican as a hostage and as a... Let's say it how it is, as a rape slave for almost 10 years, and she died there. So, yes, this is the type of people that were in control of the Vatican then. Like the Borgias, I mean, there's a reason why they have a TV series about their complete atrocities that they committed. From incest, rape, war, corruption, everything that you can think of. And yeah. Always remember the Pope, God's chosen representative on Earth, right? Oh Lord, don't get me started on that topic. I'm gonna rant for half an hour. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can save her children. Okay. There are guards. They are the only guards. But there have to be more, right? There has to be more. There has to be more going on. Unless these are the only guards. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
It won't be enough. My mama is fierce. These Sforza women are no wilting flowers. They may look pretty to the eyes, but the eyes deceive.
And she has the same potty mouth as her mom. Hilarious, honestly. Oh, no. I'm protecting you, child. Don't worry.
I hope you don't really imagine I'm scared of you. You're very mistaken. My mama would never let you hurt me. And if you touch one hair on my little brother's head, she will hunt you down and eat you for breakfast. Now, this is absurd, you know. You never survive. I'll be home in an hour. So you're basically just wasting your time and mine. I'm getting bored. Don't you have anything to do while I wait for you to die?
Mark, if you only knew what you missed. Not only did you miss that that my microphone wasn't working for almost half an hour and nobody told me, but you missed us hugging Leonardo. We got to hug Leonardo.
Grazie, messere. But my brother, they're holding Ottaviano at the lighthouse.
Poor little kid. Let's go get her brother. How old is this kid? She's 10 at this point. God damn it. I'm gonna take a quick shower and then be here. Alrighty, Maki. See you in a moment. Let's save the second kid, right? You said you'd be here and it's an hour and then you just... He is right. Usually I've started the stream at 5, but as I said, because I missed that there's actually a whole different chapter and I completely forgot about this, I had to start early to actually get this game done today. We're gonna keep running, by the way, even if they start to hunt us. We're gonna keep running because otherwise I fear we might be running out of time for the child. And remember what we've learned from Altaïr? The safety of the innocent is more important than the death of the enemies.
Sit down, Marmocchio!
Oh my god, what's going on? I can't get on that fucking bar. Thank you.
The apple on the map or your kid's a cripple.
He's not even threatening with the death of the child, but crippling it. Imagine. You have like a, what, 6 year?
Please, messere. I need to go to the bathroom. Just let me go pee.
Oh my god, that poor kid.
Oh, per Dio. Chiudi il becco.
Imagine not realizing you're a hostage and you're instead like, I just need to pee, please. Need to go wee-wee.
Stop acting like a baby. Where are your balls? Caterina was a fool to send you.
Or are you the fool, dying for a handful of change? Was it worth it?
More than you know. The maestro gains his prize because of me.
Muori col tuo orgoglio, per quanto vale. Requiescat in pace.
Grazie, signore.
Ottaviano. Little 9-year-old boy. Ottaviano entered the service of the Florentine Republic as a condottiero when he was 19 at the request of his mother, Caterina Sforza, who wanted to cement amiable relations with Florence. He commanded 100 men from Forli but terminated his contract after only a year because Florence didn't have the money to pay him. Despite accounts which describe Ottaviano as obese, brainless, and under his mother's thumb, Pope Alexander VI, Rodrigo Borgia, offered his daughter Lucrezia to Ottaviano. Why? Because Rodrigo decided that those were traits he could tolerate in a son-in-law as long as the son-in-law was the key to controlling the territories of Forli and Imola. Plus, his praying mantis of a daughter, Lucrezia, rarely stayed married to one man for long. Her husbands tended to sign declarations of impotence or just simply disappeared. Wisely, Caterina denied the marriage, enraging the Pope and leading to his son Cesare's assault on Forli. When Caterina was ousted by Cesare and entered her exile in Florence, under her guidance, Ottaviano attempted to convince the new Pope, Julius II, to give him back the lordship of Imola and Forli. But instead, Ottaviano ended up selling the Riario claim to Julius for an IOU no less. God damn it, the church at that time, right? Tina, I don't know if you're still there, okay? Just in case you are there, we can go to Caterina. There. Caterina. There. A countess by marriage, Caterina was notorious far before she ever arrived in Forli. Raised in the court of Milan, she received a classical education while tutored in the art of war by her father, the Duke. At court, Caterina also acquired a passion for alchemy and hunting. In 1473, when she was 10 years old, Caterina became engaged to Girolamo Riario, the Pope's nephew. So you already see a big problem with what happened to this poor lady. They consummated their marriage when she was 14. No comment on that. Once in Rome, she was heralded as one of the most outgoing nobles at court, while her husband had a reputation for being one of the most ruthless. With the premature death of the Pope's brother, Girolamo gained even more power, securing the titles of Lord of Imola and Forli. When the Pope died, looters sacked Rome, destroying Caterina's residence. Unafraid, despite being 7 months pregnant, Caterina rode on horseback to the Castel Sant'Angelo and defended the Vatican with cannon fire and soldiers. Okay, so badass. In 1484, she moved with her family to Forli. Paid off by someone with a grievance against her husband, the Orsi brothers killed Girolamo in 1488. Paid by her! As a result, Caterina became the ruler of Forli and Imola. She wasted no time winning the favor of nearby rulers, revising the tax system and training the militia herself. Although she advocated peace, when those around her were hurt, she dealt fierce vengeance, frequently killing enemies' wives and children in punishment. While Forli was under attack by Cesare Borgia, the Pope's son, she sent the Pope a letter that had been rubbed with plague sores. Ultimately, Forli and Caterina fell to Cesare Borgia in 1499. Caterina was captured and sent to Rodrigo Borgia in Rome, who kept her imprisoned for a year and is rumored to have raped her alongside his son. When she emerged from the Vatican, her hair had turned white. Exiled to Florence, Caterina died of pneumonia in 1509. So she had a fucking terrible life after this, and more importantly, we are currently in the year 1488. We are going to be in 1492 soon, so we are actually getting very close to what's going to happen to this poor lady. And before you're asking, yes, this game series will absolutely show us what's going on. This is not just a random story. This game will get to that point. We are getting to 1499, and we will see her being captured and being taken away. Repaired memory and special memory. Honestly, special memory. Let's go. Special memory sounds like we should probably do it first. But you might have noticed this, the mission symbols look different now. Something is going on. Hey! Come on, horse. Please be cool. Please, horse. Well, the horse didn't play with me, so And I gotta sneeze. Fuck my life. Force the horse. Are we rhyming now? Are we rhyming now? Let's go. Okay. Special memory. Let's see what the special memory is. I have to admit, in this moment, don't remember what the special memory is. And as I said a million times now, 4th playthrough for me. Oh, look, it's the tower that he was caught on. That was captured on. So let's see where we're going and what's going on here. Maybe something is up here that we don't know of. I said that earlier, by the way, when the microphone was not working. So I'm gonna say it again for everyone who is here and who will be here. Today we're doing especially the glyphs. In my opinion, the most important part of the game, despite looking like nothing. And it is active riddles. I want you guys to participate in this, okay? It's not just me doing them. Oh! It's Leonardo's flying machine. Shoot the flying demon, exactly. Dude, this is great. I think I know what's going on. That's great, okay, I'm happy. Interesting. So if you want to continue or retry the flying that we had in the Venice mission, you can just do it here. That is cool. I like that. In general, all of Leonardo's machines in this game are hilarious.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, she actually got injured.
I'm so sorry, Ezio. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
It was a trick to lower our defenses.
As soon as you left, they attacked again. Keko Orsi. He has the apple.
What? No! Where is he?
We chased him out here. But the bastards escaped into the mountains.
I'm going.
Oh my god, did you see the name of the mission? Oh, that hurts. The name of the mission hurts. The name of the mission is Keko Mate. Or Checo Mate. Oh no. Checo Mate. Oh my god, instead of Checkmate. You guys are kidding. There he is.
I will get him. Hurry, I'm losing him. Not you! He's there on him!
Oh, no, fuck.
I'm here!
You'll not watch.
Oh my god, they got the horse. Come on! Come on! No! We're losing him! I hate these guys. I hate these stupid guys. Come on. Go.
Don't lose him again!
Alrighty, Tina. See you later.
So, you have your prize again.
Was it worth it? So much bloodshed.
A prize of such value. It will not remain yours for long.
We shall see. Le miserie nascono dall'avidità. Requiescat in pace. Don't. Who are you? Stop. Don't open it.
Ezio, thank God you're back with us. Are you all right? What happened to you?
I don't know.
One of my guards had the luck to find you in the hills, next to Keko Orsi's dead body.
See, that I remember. Wait, there was a third man. He took the apple.
Who?
He wore a black robe, like a monk. And I think... a missing finger. See, Caterina, I have to go, right away.
Of course. Then you will need this as well.
The map Niccolo spoke of. Your husband.
Ex-husband, mio caro. He swore he'd uncover the locations of all the Codex pages. You will recover the apple, but you will never find the vault without this. You know, there is an abbey in the wetlands near here, where I've seen monks wearing black robes. I'd start there. Now go. Find us a stramaladetto monk.
I think I'm going to miss you, Caterina.
Oh, I know you will.
I like how they just showed the passage of time there. Did you notice? Did you notice how they showed it? They showed it with his beard growing. I love that. Also, by the way, I think that the voice actor has done an incredible job because he was young Ezio and old Ezio at the same time. So, the young squeaky guy as well as this version of Ezio is the same voice actor, which I'm impressed by. His little baby beardy. My beard can look the exact same way, like a little baby. Like a little boy, little guy. Ezio, stop flirting with women. I mean, what is he supposed to do? Huh? Tell me. Especially when she's flirting back, clearly. No. What is Squinky? What is Squinky? Did I miss something? What the hell is a Squinky? The special memory. You called Ezio... Oh! Stinky! I'm pretty sure I said Stinky, but it might be that I said something else. I had a tea that was called Hypnosis Tea, so who knows what it does to me. Major order done. I didn't even log into the game. I don't even know what the major order was, Hollow. Far from tree. Search the abbey located in the Romagna wetlands. Let's go. Squinky is way better. Honestly, I didn't agree. Yes, I'm going away. Sorry, you ugly.
You, stop! Hey, tu! Stop a moment! Hey, you! Can I get on?
Are there courtesans or guards or anyone who I can hire? Doesn't look like it, does it? You miss so much, Maki. It's so sad. I'll give you a short rundown of what happened. And you can watch it in the VOD. The Templars got back with an artifact from Cyprus. We infiltrated them and found Rodrigo Borgia this way. We fought him and he said he is the prophet that everyone was talking about. We defeated him in the fight and well, we defeated him in the fight, and all of the people, every single one who we've met along our way in the last 10 years, showed up to help us, turning out that they are all assassins, because we don't know what assassins are yet. And they say they do believe that we are the prophet, that Ezio is the prophet. Also, yeah, we basically got everything. We got the item and we were sending it to Caterina Sforza to defend it, but when we were arriving at her city, we were attacked by the Orsi brothers. That's what you just saw there. And they tried to force the apple, force us to give over the apple simply because they had the children. We managed to save the children, and we managed to get the apple, but right now, after we killed the second Orsi brother, we got stabbed by him in the chest, faded, and a monk stole the apple from us, and now we are searching for said monk to get the apple.
Blessings on you, brother.
Grazie. I wonder if you can help me.
What do you seek?
A monk in black robes who lacks one of his 10 fingers.
Well, Brother Guido has only 9 toes. You sure it wasn't a toe?
Quite sure.
And then there's Brother Domenico, but it's his entire left arm he's lacking.
Again, quite sure
He's
it was a
freaking
finger.
Irishman.
Now wait a moment. I do recall a black-robed monk with 9 fingers. Yes, of course. When we had our last San Vincenzo's feast at the Abbey.
Yes, I know the place. I'll try there. Grazie.
Go in peace, brother.
I always do.
That's, by the way, no accident that here. Brother O'Callaghan, see? Irish. Brother O'Callaghan, born beyond the Pale outside the area of British control in Ireland, which was considered savage, hence the expression beyond the Pale. Darby O'Callaghan spent his okay, I'm not gonna do this. Spent his teen years hunting and raiding British settlements. In his papers, he describes the time period as a dark point in my life, but to be honest, I had my fun too. When O'Callaghan's Gaelic father married a Catholic, everything changed. He forced me to work the fields. No more raiding, no more girls. It was hell on earth, says one particular entry dated 1462. To escape his father, O'Callaghan decided to become a monk. I was told by my mother that monks did little work and threw large feasts for the seasonal holidays. What a little shit. He joined the Abellara monastery in 1462, becoming a Cistercian. Ultimately, however, O'Callaghan found the order too I don't even know what that word is. Too austere? I don't know. We worked in the fields from dawn until dusk. Abbot Shaw wouldn't allow us to drink, and worst of all, the only girls were nuns. This was a deeper level of hell than I ever imagined possible. Convincing a small group of his fellow monks to join the Dominicans, Darby left Ireland in 1463 for Italy, where we can hire farmers to work for us in the fields. Then, when we give our sermons, we will see the beauty of the Lord in the golden light of Italy and the soulful faces of the farmers' wives. What a cock! Ultimately, O'Callaghan was kicked out of the Dominican order in 1493 due to repeated attempts to convert townspeople while within a drinking house. In Darby's own accounts, he claims that he had great success with the conversions, although the men refused to come to church, so I had to return to the alehouse for repeat visits to preach the word of the Lord to their receptive ears. O'Callaghan moved to the Romagna countryside in 1494, starting a monastery dedicated to the Order of St. Patrick in an abandoned church, but he didn't have much success in securing converts. In 1500, he died of what had been described as bad blood, but was most likely syphilis. His body was buried in the small cemetery beside the church. This is hilarious and disgusting. What the fuck? Spicy about what you said. Holy fuck. Yeah. This is... What a fucking world, like... As you said, like... became what he was supposed to defend against, right?
You are finished!
Maki, despite my short summary, my very short summary of what happened, you should still, I mean, you said you were gonna watch the VOD, so yeah, absolutely watch that. You missed like the first hour. You also missed that my microphone was seemingly not working for half an hour and nobody told me. So... Come on, the horse is fucking bugged. Game. Enki's tomb. Yes. By the way, there are 3 new emotes incoming, technically 4, but I have to turn that MP4 into a GIF. I will just tell you what it is, but I will not show them to you. They are 3 custom emotes made by yours truly, by Spicy Caboose. And all 3 are my main, who I'm planning on getting to P100 tonight, Claire Redfield, and Claire Redfield Chibi emotes. So I'm very much looking forward to sharing them with you guys. And the 4th one would be a GIF. A GIF of my favorite little Meggie. Again, made by Spicy.
Excuse me, brother. I wonder if you can...
Unholy demon! Get away!
What's wrong?
You're the one who killed Brother Stefano! Brothers, the killer of monks has returned!
Don't you find that great? I want to be honest. I find this hilarious because this is exactly what you would think, right? Sorry that I have to pause there because I have to talk. NPCs remembering what we did. In this game, like, what, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, we killed the monks, and they saw us doing that. And they remember us. So obviously they're fierce. It's not like, oh yeah, like, this dude is completely normal, so...
Oh, Gesù! Please, no! I don't want to die!
I only kill those who kill others. And your brother Stefano was a killer. I'm sure you are no such thing. Now, listen to me. I'm looking for a black-robed monk who's missing a finger.
Missing a finger, you say? Do you mean, like, Fra Savonarola?
Savonarola? Who is this? You know him?
I did. He was one of us, for a time.
And then?
We suggested he retire to a hermitage for a good long time.
I'm afraid to say his retreat has come to an end. Where would he have gone?
Oh dear. Santo Spirito? In Firenze? It's where he studied. Perhaps it's where he would return.
I thank you. Go with God, brother.
Girolamo Savonarola, a Dominican friar from Ferrara, this man took his job seriously. He saw the excesses of his age, the rich stomping the poor into the dirt, the priests selling indulgences to the populace, and he went insane. Calling himself an instrument of God, Savonarola descended on Firenze. His sermons sent people into frenzies. He demanded an end to all personal property, to all progress, a return to Eden. Knowledge became the enemy, and he could erase it all with the piece of Eden at his command. Books, paintings, musical instruments, he burned everything in the bonfire of the vanities. History unraveled as his legions took control, and Firenze descended into darkness.
This dude is literally just a communist. This dude is literally just communism made reborn. Stop all progress, stop science, stop everything. Everything gets destroyed, nobody gets knowledge. Ah, this is crazy. And yeah, because I started the video, we have a little audio bug now.
Hey, Desmond. I think I repaired that busted memory. Why don't you try opening it?
A busted memory. Do you even realize what just happened? The answer is no. We have a 9-year time skip. We have been missing the Piece of Eden for 9 years. This is gigantic. For 9 years we have not had the Piece of Eden. Remember, we are in Florence, where we got the Medici Cape, yet we are...
If Piero had only a tenth of his father's talent, we'd still have some place to call home.
He should be in his 40s now. Ezio should be in his 40s now. Ezio has to be in his 40s
Never
now,
should have welcomed that mad monk into the city. Look at all the misery he's wrought.
What is going on? We're being attacked by everyone. Oh my god, look at that.
Come on! He's here!
Honestly, no, we're not fighting. They can do something for their money, right?
Don't understand why they'd be so willing to accept his oppression.
Trust me, that's what the Russians, the Chinese, the Cambodians all ask themselves as well.
Just threw us out. Said all we own belong to the Chiesa di San Marco now.
Even Botticelli sides with that monster. It's sorcery. How else to explain it?
It is literally sorcery, and we know that. It's the apple. We've seen at least a bit of what the apple can do. At least in AC1, right? Like, we've not seen anything in AC2 yet. We've seen in AC1 how our brothers were controlled.
Salve, Ezio. You picked a fine time for a homecoming.
Then it's true. Savonarola has taken control of Firenze.
Yes. No doubt aided by that treacherous artifact.
We should get to work on retrieving it.
That may be more complicated than you think.
When isn't it? Why don't you fill me in on things?
Walk with me. It all started a few weeks ago. The man everyone once reviled was suddenly the one they worshipped.
Ah, the apple.
Only in part. It's not the city he's enthralled, but its leaders. Men possessed of influence and power. They, in turn, oppress the citizens and ensure his will is done.
The people act as if they have no say in the matter.
Rare is the man willing to oppose the status quo. And so it falls to us to help them see the truth.
Those bodies bear the emblem of the Borgia.
Yes. The Spaniard keeps sending his soldiers into Firenze, and Firenze keeps sending them back. Usually in pieces.
Then he knows the apple is here as well. An unfortunate complication. Stay close.
So the person in control of the apple right now is neither one of us nor one of the enemy. It's some person who learned about that and has taken control of it for their own goals. Basically, like if you've seen the anime Death Note, I think that's what we can refer to. Someone who is basically in control of the Death Note, you know?
Follow my lead.
And who doesn't understand what to do with the power. But yeah, look at that. Look at what has happened to Firenze.
I know that.
This way. A direct assault would be dangerous.
True. But what other option is there?
Aside from the city leaders, the people's minds are their own, correct?
Si.
And they follow Savonarola not by choice, but force and fear?
Si.
Then I propose we use these to our advantage. If we can silence his lieutenants and stir up discontent, you will be distracted, and I will have a chance to strike.
Clever. I'll speak with La Volpe and Paola. They can help to organize the uprising as you free the districts.
Then it's settled. I'll take care of his abettors.
Machiavelli is absolutely one of my favorites, by the way. Maki. So yeah, I do agree with you on this. We're gonna do the viewpoint here, then we're gonna get all of the lieutenants. Even though we can probably do this one. I actually have to read the prince. If you know what I mean. Well, of course, you in that case, Maki.
Non si passa! Do you hear me? Until you've all submitted and given yourself over to the prophet, Savonarola, this bridge will remain closed to you.
Okay, that's interesting. He claims that Savonarola is the prophet.
You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill.
So we have the following people claiming they're the prophet. Borgia claiming that he is the prophet. Niccolo claiming we are the prophet. And Savonarola claiming he's the prophet.
Why fight us? Why resist? The city is ours.
Really, Maki? Really? Yeah, honestly, I don't understand him. I do see why he hates him, or why he might hate him. Because Machiavelli's right. But yeah, I know what you mean by that, Maki. And I don't know if you guys remember that I said that, oh my god, I think I forgot a chapter. This is the chapter. I forgot about Savonarola. I forgot that he was a thing.
Only accept our gift. Continue to refuse. And that here you'll have to contend with more than just a shattered bridge. Understand, my intention is not to threaten. I merely seek to open your eyes to a greater truth. That times are changing. No, that times have changed. How would you like to know?
Oh my god, why Ezio? What about you do your job?
I hear you moaning and complaining. You say you have things to do, places to go, obligations to fulfill. Ha! You have but one obligation, to submit.
Yeah, I don't think so either, Maki. That just shows that he hasn't understood Machiavelli. That just shows that he has not understood anything that Machiavelli talked about.
Yes, damn, get him!
You wear a noble's clothes. How is it Savonarola charmed you?
Wealth and power do not ensure contentment. I wanted even more.
And now instead, you have nothing. Questo non è che un atto dovuto. Requiescat in pace.
Then do the viewpoints. Arch Nemesis. Ooh, DBD reference. Okay. I'm gonna stop that. Don't worry. Oh my god, can I not get up here? Oh, come on, game, don't do this to me, really. That reminds me of one specific bridge in Valhalla in York, or Jorvik, depending on how you want to call it. But yeah. Maki, like, let's just talk a bit about the prince, okay? And for everyone who has no idea what the prince is, and you're like, why does he want to talk about a prince? That is not just it's not a person. The prince is a book written by Niccolo di Bernardo de Machiavelli. And it is, despite it being like, what, more than 400 years old, more than 500 years old, it is very interesting. A lot of things can still be applied nowadays. For example, I'm very sure he very often referred to Cesare Borgia as a person he talked about. So, the son of our arch enemy, and an important character to deal with in AC Brotherhood. And, oh, come on, Ezio, just climb up. Are you kidding me? Just grab the fucking edge. And talked about how someone can gain and keep power in his book.
Secure those crates! We can ill afford to let their contents fall into the wrong hands!
We don't know what's in those boxes, by the way. Port Authority.
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Okay, so trying to force people into following by stealing their food.
They'll accept Savonarola as their leader.
That was actually not what I was.
How the Medici family can still hold any sway in this kingdom beyond me.
One thing that he talked about is, I'm pretty sure he asked the question, what is more important to keep someone in power, to stay in power, to be loved by the people or to be feared by the people?
And the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of the
Huh? Why am I desynchronized? Do I have to do this without being seen?
We'll see just how tough the holdouts are when they're forced to go without food.
Okay.
If they want to eat, they'll accept Savonarola as their leader.
Weird.
How the Medici family can still hold any sway in this thing beyond me.
Maybe I've missed something, but this might be harder than it looks.
Then I saw the evils of commerce and the division it creates. Savonarola will lead us into a new era. One of concern, equality, and justice. All that remains is for us.
Oh my god.
What have I done?
You tried to force devotion.
Sometimes, the people must be told what to think.
No good has ever come of that. Benché il mio cuore sia turbato, la mia mente è lucida. Requiescat in pace.
You won't run away this time! I'm here, Fratello!
You won't run away this time, me running away. To get back to that little talk about Machiavelli, the discussion was, what do you think? What is more important, to stay in power, to keep your power, to be feared or to be loved? Which one's better? And obviously that's a little trick question, because he said that, well, the best thing is obviously both, it is to be loved by the people, but also to be feared. Yeah, little trick question, haha. But he gave an interesting explanation. If you are just loved by the people, if they just see you as a good person and like, oh my god, yeah, he's so amazing, he's so perfect, they might think, because you're such a good person, that they can get away with shit. That they can get away with disobedience, that they can get away with acting against what you want. So that might be negative. But just being feared by people is also bad. Because if you're just feared, you never know if loyalty actually comes, if the loyalty actually comes from devotion and loyalty, or if it is just fear, and if they, given the opportunity, will betray you. So the best thing is to have a mix out of it. To have loyalty by love and by fear. But if you had to choose it, he would choose fear. Because this way you can at least make sure that people will think twice about standing against you. And it's ideas like this that people are like, oh, he is terrible, with, and why they say that. Despite some of Nico's ideas being questionable, I think he has always good in mind. Actually, I think the prince would lead to a strong and stable... Yes! Yes, I do believe you're right. Especially looking at our democracies and all of the stuff nowadays, right? Absolutely, I do believe the same. Before you're asking why there's so many lieutenants to do stuff with, I am kinda sure that this stuff is just for time padding, which I'm usually not a fan of, but it doesn't take too long in this mission, so I'm not too mad at the game for it.
People of Firenze, come, gather round. Listen well to what I say. The end approaches. Now is the time to repent, to beg God's forgiveness.
I don't know if you realize what this stuff reminds me of, or if it reminds you of the same, but it heavily reminds me of Jubair. Jubair in AC1, who started burning the books because it was not fitting with the stuff that the Templars tried to teach.
You think me mad?
Did anybody witness the killing?
Your mind, since it is your own.
Not all of us require deception to be convinced. I already believed. All I said is true.
Nothing is true. Non è un compito facile il mio. Requiescat in pace.
Stop them, little more!
No need to be shy. Come forward.
They should have lost me by now. Yeah, they have. It's Paola! And Volpe! We're taking back Florence. Firenze. Oh, piss off, you stupid archer. That's something that can be a bit annoying in this game. The overly aggressive archers that for no reason start attacking you as soon as you're on the roofs. It can really interrupt. Oh my god, you piece of shit! Can really interrupt a lot, as you can tell. Quite annoying. Oh, yeah, if you're wondering why it turns for a second time, because instead of W, I pressed E again. Okay. viewpoints and we're done. That's good. So yeah, we see the power of the apple, right? A lot of people are being turned. So, but we still don't know what it is. We know it looks like something ancient. It is a material that we don't understand. But we see that somehow, to quote, it holds great knowledge. We don't know how. We don't know what type of knowledge it's supposedly holding and what is going on. There's barely anything we know. But we know that somehow the wielder can manipulate the minds of people and what they see or think.
Reject the base and material. Seek salvation in the flames.
It's literally Jubair. Literally Jubair. I just hope it's the rice.
So today I call upon you to cast off these abominations and consign them to the flames. That you may be saved.
Oh my god, that's a lot of people.
That you may be free. Give them up, or my guards will do it for you. When I first became
Wait, am I blind? Where is he?
So as a means to express my devotion to God.
There, oh my god. No! Come on, let me go through! It's like 30 guards behind me. It has to be Maki, right? Like it's gonna play during the witch trials?
What have I done? What have I done?
Your actions were not your own.
But they were. My own self-doubt let him hold me as he did. I am sorry.
As am I. Non è una scelta che compio a cuor leggero. Requiescat in pace.
Oh no, I have to escape first.
There! After him! Hurry!
Okay, no, this is not how it works. I tried to get... I wanted to get away differently, but as you can see, it did not work like this. I'm actually looking forward to AC Hexa. Again, there they are, 3 of our people. Slowly taking over the district again. But Maki, my problem is if they pull the same stuff that they're pulling right now with AC Shadows, I don't have a lot of hope. Like, it's a... AC Shadows is already looking, after the first trailer, like a gigantic insult. To anyone who is interested in the game, the gaming series, who's interested in Japanese history, who's interested in Japanese culture. It looks like a giant insult, and obviously to people who want to have a game that doesn't cost 130 bucks, you know? So... I'm sorry, 130 bucks till now, because it only has the first season pass in it. So... yeah. Typical Ubisoft, you know? Trust me, the witches that are gonna be burned are also somewhat fitting in their categories. Want a bet? Well, I would hope to see that as well, to be historically accurate. But I promise you, I'm very sure that the Germany, or at least the German countryside or whatever, the Holy Roman Empire, whatever, is not gonna look like it actually did. And I'm pretty sure we both know that, right? It's more gonna look like San Francisco nowadays.
Till next time. Arrivederci, messere.
Arrivederci, messere. And yes, our vault in Monteregioni is full. But let's be real, I have already bought everything. We don't need money for anything, so... It's not a problem. Obviously, it still triggers me, but we will go back to Monteregioni anyway, because of the glyphs. This is gonna be the longest part of this stream, by the way. And once we're done with this, we're not going to Rome. We're gonna do the glyphs. Maki. Since you and Spicy are the most active in chat, or actually, well, to say at least the most active viewers right now, and the ones who actually, I think, watch the whole thing, I would like to know from you.
Come back if you need me.
Do you remember what the glyphs are showing? Do you remember what the truth is? Do you remember who the prophet is? I wonder how much brutality they will add and how much emphasis they put on the torture stuff. Back in the day, I would have said they're gonna go all the way. Back in the day, like with the old Assassin's Creed games, I would have said they will go all the way. They're gonna be... Like, just think about what AC has shown, okay? The stuff that Assassin's Creed has been actually putting up and has been implying. I mean, AC1 already implied a lot of, like, certain types of assault that were going on. Oh, in this game, especially with Caterina Sforza, they've shown a lot of things. I wouldn't be shocked if back in the day they would have went all the way, like, properly showing the torture, whatsoever. Just think about the monk, La Garnier de la Plus, in AC1, and how he would break the legs and whatever. They didn't fear showing stuff, but nowadays they're gonna have a fucking watered down version.
It's quite simple, amici. If you desire care, you'll submit yourselves fully to our new ruler.
Ah, look at that. Surgical strike. Assassinate the doctor without being seen. Want to talk about this? Either you submit or you don't get healthcare. That almost feels like nowadays.
The choice is yours to make. Continue to support the Medici who, as you know, have long since fled Firenze, or accept Savonarola. You have spilled the blood of a healer.
No, I've spilled the blood of a tyrant.
To command such power over the body, between this world and the next, it seems I grew intoxicated.
And now you grow still. La tua morte non sarà inutile. Requiescat in pace.
Get back!
No! Double! Fuck, double whammy. I didn't want to throw both. Now I wasted a fully functional smoke bomb, so that's kind of sad.
You're not allowed up here. Please.
I remember that mission. I wanted to do something, so I sent in some mercs and went AFK easy. Spicy, no comment, okay? Spicy, you know what to do. I told you yesterday on your stream, Maki, there's no chance that's gonna happen. The second the shit is going on in my stream, they're gone. Like, I don't tolerate, like, I tolerate a lot on my stream. I've had people come in here after DBD rounds just fully on insulting me for 5 minutes, and despite Spicy desperately wanting to ban them, I'm like, no, let them finish. Like they can do that stuff. But holy fuck, if you come here to advertise your fucking shit like this, you are gone. Because that can be counted by Twitch as an ad bot. And yeah, I'm not a fan of this, and I'm not gonna tolerate this shit. Spicy, what I was talking about, because I talked so much, is if Maki and or you, like I'm pretty sure you do, but if Maki remembered who the prophet was, or what the prophet is, what the glyphs show, what the truth is, the truth that we unlock with the glyphs and all of that. And
what are you doing, idiota? Get back my fruit! Oh, I'd have you flogged for that.
And what Spicy is talking about is, by the way, true. The whole thing, why I always put the VODs up, is for people who do miss stuff. Because the game is gonna be fully ruined for you as a person if you do watch parts of
Something
it,
is
not
wrong
the whole
here.
thing in order.
Where is everyone?
It is gonna be very, very problematic, because the whole mystery of the whole game and the gaming series, especially number 2, especially the glyphs, the truth, and what they're all told, are so important and so significant, and people experiencing this for themselves or experiencing this while watching it's ruining it for the viewer. So Spicy's not saying this because she doesn't want to have you around, Holo. She's saying it because you're ruining it for yourself. You're ruining the mystery of the game and the truth and the glyphs and all of this for yourself if you just drop in the middle, leave an emote and leave. Because you will not understand what's going on, or you will join at a part that had a build-up and you didn't see the build-up and you just come to the conclusion. That is the most unsatisfying thing that could happen. So it's literally to protect you and not because she's angry.
Another challenger. Excellent. Savonarola warned me that some would oppose our rule. And so I devised this little trap to ferret out those foolish enough to play at hero. It's proven to be both entertaining and effective. Incominciamo!
It is really only for your own good, Holo.
What a spectacle! Wonder just how long it survived. Another a few days
Come
back.
on. Okay, you don't want to?
For 3 dozen of my men!
These guys will probably get the short blade. Because of how fast the short blade works.
Non-conformists, malcontents, revolutionaries, rebel. I've seen and heard it all. Just excuses. Am I to believe you're a champion of the downtrodden? You're come to free the sea.
I fully agree with this, Spicy. I fully agree with that comment. That's why this is the first stream where I'm putting up the VODs, because I desperately want people to be able to watch it all. The Tortenheber, exactly, look at it!
Distinction.
Hi there.
Spiritual. So which are
Tortenheber-Angriff.
Or perhaps penance for some old deal. Did your father abuse you? Did other children tease you? Did a lover spurn you? If I had to guess, I would suspect a form of insecurity. Why else do you wear the hood?
Is bro just insulting our hood?
I see these words are wasted.
Yes.
Serving only to...
Oh, now he stops shit-talking when I'm with him.
Save more!
No way you'll get through here.
Yes, I do. Wrong person. God damn it! Oh my god, I think I missed what you meant. Like, I don't know what was going on with this guy's legs. A second.
Is this truly who I was? so proud and cruel.
No. Savonarola bewitched you.
Did he? Or was it that I tasted power and found myself intoxicated? I wish I had been stronger.
As do I. Mi rincresce, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Just a guy dying. Oh my god. But yeah, I think I do know what.
I think I won't enjoy this.
Oh my god. Us almost bugging through. Oh fuck. This is not good. This is quite a lot of people.
Don't kill me. Unbelievable prices I have for do not get through.
It's quite interesting because I don't know if you can even recognize this, but this is very close to our old Auditore villa. So to see that Firenze actually has changed quite significantly is interesting in my opinion. To see the impact that Savonarola and the apple have had, without necessarily understanding what Savonarola nor the apple do. I find that very, very interesting. Oh look, we're immediately next to the next guy. Sorry.
You must not disrupt our work! Firenze is sick! It's our duty to cure her!
How? By forcing our people to follow a madman?
It is unwise for you to challenge those in power!
Yes. Well, that is about to change.
No! You won't take me! Savonarola will know of your treachery! Guards! Guards!
Oh, I remember this.
He's there, on him!
Oh my, it's so sad. Okay, little explanation what I was excited for. This mission, for a long time, had a bug. What do I mean by this? This dude would try to jump from one side of the roof to the other and would miss. He would always miss his jump and just instantly kill himself. It was so hilarious. Why did I press the lady on accident? Because sometimes it actually does that.
I was a victim. It's not my fault.
No, you made the choice.
He charmed me with that thing.
Only because you allowed it. Lo faccio per il popolo. Requiescat in pace.
I will send this one in the Discord because I do believe it's hilarious to see. When I did this mission for the first time, he was like, guards, get him! Would run, would jump, dead. Instant. Thank you for the clip, Spicy. The fact that you've been clipping this stream, by the way, is very nice. It's a change of pace, you know?
You belong down below with the rat.
I'm landing here, and I'm going to the doctor right away.
You should
Thank
feel
you, kind
better
sir.
now, but take care in future. Not my problem.
Omnipotens Deus, Rex Regum et omnium gubernator.
I mean, of course we have to kill him. He's singing. Of course he is a target, because did you hear that? Fully understandable that he has to be killed. Really? Really, game? That counts as detected. That counts as detected. Okay, sure it does. I got a message from Salty, by the way, guys, just so you're aware. Oh my god, sorry, he just sent another one. He is on Twitch through the app, so we greet him. He is still here. But the app, as you know, is quite buggy and he can't talk in chat. And he says for the past 30-40 minutes he's been trying to get the app to work. He can't answer in chat, but he is still there. And he just commented and said, in that sense, 4 dancing raccoon emotes, so... Honestly, I find that hilarious.
Get down! Now, Stronzo! I will kill all trespassers!
Did he just... Ezio? Wanna have a talk there? God damn it. The problem is, you would think, okay, well then just take a fucking throwing knife, and yes and no. This is gonna be way easier in AC Brotherhood. The problem here in AC2 right now is that the knives don't insta-kill. That you need 2 knives to get a kill. And obviously as soon as you throw the first one, they know you're an enemy. And they do kill... Oh my god, that was already too close again. That is not going to happen in AC Brotherhood. In AC Brotherhood, we're gonna get a crossbow. And that crossbow is basically the knives in strong.
Get there! No,
oh my god, you stupid shit. Yes, test it worked. Hi, Salty. Oh my god, you stupid shit. Because as soon as I can't shoot with the gun because they hear the gun and they ring alarm. I can't kill them with the knives because the knives don't insta-shot. I can't throw a smoke bomb because a smoke bomb still alerts people. So good lord, game. I remember this though, that this was always a problem. This one dude just took... Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Salty, really. Like, yeah, the app is terrible.
There!
Not there, shut up. Okay, I might actually have to clear this out fully. So I'm gonna take the gun, okay? I'm gonna take the gun and I'm gonna try to get this dude. The fact that a dog barks when I shoot is, by the way, highly interesting. He's singing again. Kill him.
Et eorum miserere, qui veria cum penitentiam, serva e libera nos, suppliciter te petimus, a manu inimicorum, reprime eorum superbiam, minutia. Nationes et astutias, ut nos tuis armis muniti.
Get stabbed for singing.
I thought he preached the word of God.
I fear his sermon is a lie.
I led my flock astray. It's just... I wanted so badly to believe.
We all do. Vedrò compiuta l'opera di mio padre. Requiescat in pace.
Maki, I fully agree. Full Gregorian choir, please. Anneliese Popenis. Right? Last lieutenant. As I said, this is literally only for time padding. I guarantee it to you. Like it's supposed to show the effect of the apple on the populace, but it doesn't really explain what happens with the populace, so it's a bit sad. But yeah. Let's go, my friends. Last lieutenant, then we can get Savonarola and the apple back. So yeah, you can think about it. What is the truth? What do the glyphs hide? By the way, I really ask you, guess with me. Like, people who are watching the VOD right now, once we're doing the glyphs, try to figure stuff out by yourselves. Pause the stream, pause the VOD. Try to figure out what's going on. Try to figure out the riddles. This is going to be very interesting in my opinion. And it's probably going to be the majority of the stream. So I'm looking forward to that. And try to figure out who is the prophet. Is Borgia right? Is he the prophet? Is Ezio the prophet? What's going on? And more importantly, what is all of this?
Your orders are simple. Keep watch over these fields and ensure no harm comes to the bundles of Fieno. It may seem a mundane task, but it is critical nonetheless.
Avoid alerting his henchmen.
They lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
I knew it, of course. He fucking sees us.
You shouldn't be up here. What you?
It's... Good fucking lord. How big is this temple order anyway? Exactly. Who cares?
Without this most basic resource, they lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
After this, I will have to go and wash my hands. I know this might sound weird me saying this, but it's only because I opened a bag of knickknacks. Okay, never mind. I'm going there right now. And yeah, my hand is full of grease now.
Without this most basic resource, they lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
Here I am. As fast as I could. Maybe I don't have to kill that dude. Maybe I just have to go a bit further.
You're not allowed up here. Leave.
Okay, this worked.
Already, many have fallen into.
What do you think? Do you think he'll come past us here? There he is.
And all of these things
I think that's what it's for. Like, the haystacks are probably here for a reason.
You think this post a waste of time? But you must understand. Our very existence depends upon keeping all of this secure. You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain. The Fieno feeds our horses. They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our power is made to thrive. And then there is the livestock.
God damn it! You're right, Salty. Don't get detected. Boom! Don't get detected. They don't hear the shot, but they hear me pull someone in.
They lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down.
You are shitting me. You are fucking shitting me. Good lord. These lieutenants.
Without this most basic resource, they lose the means to resist. They will be forced to stand down. You shouldn't be here. Already, many have fallen into line.
They require clothing, food, shelter, water. And all of these things are born of fiat. I hear
Over
you
there.
grumbling. You think this post a waste of time?
I hope he's walking by so we can shoot him, but it looks like he will,
Our
right?
very existence
I want to turn
depends
left.
upon keeping all
No, he turns right.
You don't believe me, do you? Let me explain.
Let's hope he comes close, somewhat.
They, in turn, pull our carts, which transport our goods to other cities, where trade is conducted. In this way, our economy is made to thrive. And then there is the livestock. Cattle and sheep require fieno for sustenance. And as you know, they provide us with all manner of things. Wool, meat...
I hope he comes past us before the scout comes back, because then we're in trouble.
Why the
otherwise.
fieno must not fall into enemy hands.
Come on.
So do not dismiss the work you do. It is vital.
Oh my god, yes.
You would have let your own people starve. And for what?
Too long I suffered their insults. They called me simple and low class. I wanted their respect.
I'm afraid you do not have mine. Per quanto sia penoso il trapasso, lieto sarà il tuo sonno. Requiescat in pace.
Okay. Last lieutenant. Return to Anonymous. But where are the hackers? I don't know.
I found him!
I know, terrible joke. Not even a joke, not even funny enough to be called a joke. I'm hanging off here so they don't discover me, and then... Okay.
That the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for... While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until someone breaks a leg. All merchants trading in unconverted woolens shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 pounds on all foreign
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
Freshly caught leeches. Yay! I don't know if you guys have ever encountered leeches, if you've ever gotten leech therapy, or what you know about leeches. Oh! I did something to the bridge. But yeah. If you're aware of what they did back in the day, and if you're aware of what they're doing nowadays, because leeches are absolutely still used in medicine. Related to a couple of oh my god. Okay, that one came out of nowhere and I find it hilarious. That one's great. But yeah, used in therapy because they obviously suck blood, and they were used to clean the blood because it was suspected that they could suck out the bad blood. And I'm not sure like how much of that is true, because as I said, there is leech therapy nowadays. They are being used for health reasons to suck out blood, but I can't go into detail for why.
You've done well, Ezio.
What happens now?
Watch.
Silence! I demand silence! Why are you here? Why do you disturb me? You should be cleansing your home, cleansing yourself. There are bonfires to feed, prayers to be said,
I'm pretty sure the wrong music is playing because no chance this music is playing right now.
How long can you keep running? Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Soon there won't be enough of you left to bury.
Huh! I actually did shoot him. Haha. I agree, Maki. For the first time, it's not super hot today. We're having rain, so it's very nice. Yeah, the music is like, this is wonderful. We ignore that a dude is probably being ripped into pieces now. La 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 la. It's hilarious, honestly, that the game is like, yep, this is the piece of music that's playing right now.
Come here, you're obviously quite the way. I consider a funny man too, you know.
Has there something ailed you, friend? Let the people of Firenze freely walk the streets once more, knowing no peace. What is the matter with you? Stupid shit. Come see what pride, duty, and
Spicy being extra spicy today in chat. La 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 la. Okay, on the other side here. Salty, you have asthma. Everything gives you trouble breathing.
God bears witness to the sacrilege that you would handle this prophet this way. Blasphemers! Heretics! You will burn for this! Do you hear me? You'll burn! Show mercy.
No one deserves to die in such pain.
It's you. I knew this day would come. Please, show mercy.
I have. Ma ora, che sia il tuo Dio a giudicarti, requiescat in pace.
Silenzio! Silenzio! 22 years ago, I stood where I stand now, and watched my loved ones die, betrayed by those I had called friends. Vengeance clouded my mind. It would have consumed me, were it not for the wisdom of a few strangers, who taught me to look past my instincts. They never preached answers, but guided me to learn from myself. We don't need anyone to tell us what to do. Not Savonarola, not the Medici. We are free to follow our own path. There are those who will take that freedom from us. Too many of you gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose whatever you think is true that makes us human. There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else.
A speech that's true today as it was then. Way too true what he's saying.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. Many other items too, to harmonize your...
No offense, but I didn't think you had the money.
I didn't think you had the money? Dude, I had been sitting on 200k. What are you trying to tell me?
Get him! That's it!
What? I think you played the wrong audio clip there, my friend. I need to see something. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. You might be like, what do you mean we're not doing that? We will not go to them and do that stuff, because that's the finale of the game. And we gotta do something else. Now, you have been given everything. At this point, you've been giving all of the info that's there. About the Prophet, about the Assassins, about the Templars. You will not get more. We're doing the Glyphs now.
The past, a vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
I want you to be active with me, okay? I think this says Queen Elizabeth, and I think it looks like Queen Elizabeth. Riddles will get harder and harder. Piece of Eden number 2, apple. ID'd on Queen Elizabeth I. Napoleon. Honestly, this is probably the only way to explain how Napoleon got done what he got done. George Washington, United States. And this is what we see here. I'm not going to show you any of the clips until we're fully done with them. Let's see if you can figure out what's going on, okay? We have to do 20 of them, I think. So now it is us traveling through the entire area, through the entirety of our location to figure out what's going on. Tuscany, Santa Maria Assunta, Monte Oliveto, Antico Teatro, and Torre del Diavolo. Okay, so we're gonna go to San Gimignano next. And obviously there are some things that you just simply can't help me with, okay, like the stuff that just happened. But there will be chess riddles, there will be number riddles, and I want you guys to join me in. And, well, maybe figure out what is the truth. What are we seeing? Maybe figure out what exactly is Assassin's Creed about. What exactly is the Apple of Eden? Or the Apples of Eden? Because we figured out there are multiple. We've seen 3 of them right now. Antico Teatro Romano. I think we saw that glyph. We saw that glyph when we were here for the first time, right? Should be on one of these walls. They also make sound, so let's try to listen. There.
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Power doesn't die, it's passed on is an important quote for real life. Why for real life? Because we know power, energy doesn't just go somewhere. We know that when people die, their energy has to go somewhere. What is that? The soul? Is the soul transferring? Who knows? He carried it with him. Find his inheritance. There it is. Houdini beginning the Chinese water torture cell escape, 1913. Gandhi during the Salt March. Has to be on him, right? We know 2 towers in San Gimignano have glyphs. One being El Diavolo, the other one being... well, the other one. This Salt March, exactly, it's your march. There's a cape we haven't unlocked.
Another tapering crusade. Man, I will not die.
No, that was actually not what I planned on doing. I wanted to, that's why I had the poison blade selected. I don't know if you saw that. I wanted to poison him.
Never stood a chance.
Friend! Get away! Don't friend!
Get down! Perhaps I should slow him down.
Okay. Let's make sure we'll find it, okay? We are in Tuscany. Santa Maria Assunta. This is outside of the city. This is in the city, this is in the city. Okay, 4 in the whole area. This is the church, right? No, it's not the church. It's not the correct church.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra fee. I've never
So, let's see. Yeah, shut up, dude.
Let you!
Oh my god, you insufferable cunt. After him! He was singing of the little piece. He must be Satan.
Get down, Stronzo! I will kill all trespassers! There!
How will you now? Sorry, but my knife was trespassing into your fucking abdomen. Santa Maria Assunta! We are at the church. So let's see. We're at the church. So where's the glyph, right?
Forgive me, noble one.
Okay, you guys piss me off so bad that you can fucking collect this by yourself. There. Hey, at least you were not killed for turning on our... I do remember that, yes.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. Like I've already lived it.
Its open mouth delivers the kiss of death. And there's a picture. Oh my god, there are numbers, hexadecimals. Members of the 2nd Infantry Division advance under machine gun fire into the outskirts of Brest, France, 1944, leading the young to their death. We're searching for a picture in a picture. There. The flames from its throat poke out their eyes. Union troops in formation, Beaufort, South Carolina, 1862. You'd assume it there. The monster did not come from men. The first pictorial representation of a gun. 900. In 900, the first depiction of a gun. And there is the apple. Are these the towers? I'm not sure. It would tell me, right? We have to find the 2 correct towers. San Diavolo and the other one. We know one of them is a bell tower or has become a bell tower. The other one is the tallest tower. To me, this looks like the tallest tower, right? Am I wrong? Is that the tallest? That's the tallest tower. That's San Diavolo. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this is San Diavolo, so we're gonna go for this tower. If I'm wrong, then you can laugh at me. But I'm kinda sure I'm right. Enki, you once said AC ain't about assassins, right? Yes, indeed. It ain't about assassins. Which is funny when we talk about a game called Assassin's Creed, right? How do we get there? How do we get there? Like, I mean that. Like, I'm not playing dumb or something to give you guys a way to think. I genuinely don't see how we get there. We might have to go from here. Yeah. So with that, how much are you invested in the main character stories by themselves? Extremely. Extremely. I love the characters. Because the whole thing about this game is that We are following the main characters, discovering what their own story is about. I know that sounds weird, okay? I'm aware that it sounds like me making up some stupid shit, but I'm not. It's true. This game is about us following them, discovering what's going on. And I find that fascinating. I find that beautiful, to be fair. I find it absolutely beautiful. No, not this one. So, this is the one that I'm standing on, right? Torre del Diavolo. Or am I wrong? Torre dei Salvucci and I'm on that one, right? I'm sure I'm standing on that tower. Huh. I'm so sure that's the correct tower, but maybe I'm missing something and you guys see something I don't. In that case, don't stop yourselves, just tell me when I'm doing something wrong. To be fair, most of these towers look alike, so... Just because the game, or at least the story it tries to tell, is not about one single person, about one single assassin, doesn't mean that I'm not invested in it, you know? I am heavily invested in it. Some of my favorite video game characters of all time are all in those games. But the story of Assassin's Creed follows the whole entire series of the games, and we never follow just one character throughout the entire series of the games. Well, technically we don't, do we? Who knows, maybe we do, and we just don't know. Maybe we just don't know. This is ridiculous. No, that's also not. Oh god. Okay, we are on Torre Rognosa, so we're on the wrong tower. This one looks like it's spiky. And this one is another tower, okay. Do you see the spiky tower? Or what I would call the spiky tower. I don't. I see multiple feathers, but that doesn't help us.
All who need aid are welcome here.
You have mistaken me for another. What you...
Noble prices for noble ways. Armor fit for an emperor.
There is a spiky tower. There's the spiky tower. There's the spiky tower. We got him. Spiky tower found.
He must have used Kakasangue moving like that.
That's it. Yep, Torre del Diavolo. We are right, friends. Let's go. It's the spiky caboose, indeed. The tower is now called the spiky caboose, and I support that. And look what it is. If you've watched Gravity Falls, you know what it is. It's the triangle.
Do you see what's going on? Not yet, but you will.
The power they wielded cut down their enemies. Otto von Bismarck. Perseus, Greece. Attila the Hun, Eurasia. Samson, Hebrew. Alexander the Great, Macedon. Aeneas, Troy. Joan of Arc, France. King Arthur, Britannia. Charlemagne, Europe. Sigmund, Norse. They have swords with them. I think we can already say that these are belonging together. He has a sword, maybe Attila. There isn't a sword here. Alexander the Great, I would assume, belongs to it, but yeah. Okay, it's not Alexander. You got them. Piece of Eden 25. A sword. 25 different pieces of Eden. In their hands, the wise lean on a great force. King Louis XIV, right? 14. The 14. Emperor Shunzi, China. John the Baptist, Jerusalem. Achilles, Greece. Amenhotep, Egypt. Moses, Egypt. Peter, Jerusalem. Shabbataka, Egypt. King Ferdinand and Queen Isabella, Spain. And Alexander the Great, Macedon. I think I see it, but do you want me to give you a bit of time? I think you can figure it out. They have something in common. So, it is the staff. John the Baptist has a staff. The sticks, pointy stick, yes, exactly. Moses, Peter, Amenhotep, Alexander. Piece of Eden 34, the staff. 34 pieces of Eden. Why are there so many and why are they so different? That was my phone falling off my table. That's great. It didn't have any right to be that good. I do fully agree with you. It is a fantastic show. Gravity Falls. And it did something that no other show does, or rarely any shows do, which is it came to an end, and that end was satisfying. Despite everyone obviously not wanting it to end, but they did the right thing with that. The amount of detail is just amazing. I do agree. It is beautiful. So we need 2 more. Torre di Savucci, whatever. Where? It's a double tower. We're looking for a double tower, my friends. I have to get on top of something to figure out where it is. Double tower, double tower, double tower.
Look at him.
Is that you? He's there, on him!
Piss off. Me not planning on throwing coins, also me throwing coins. Is that the double tower? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Torre del Salvucci. Salvucci, I don't care. This, right? This has to be it. This is it, right? It looks like double towers. There it is. Yeah, we're right. Oh, God damn it. Come on.
They were mostly heroes. See how the lineage is disrupted? The web of history traps the good, and the evil take what is not theirs.
Maki, I love you for that joke. Brothers. So we're gonna probably come to like brother murders, don't you think? That's most certainly how it sounds. So I assume it's something like Cain and Abel, what we're encountering now. Oh. It is actually changing now. It is significantly changing. Okay, this is actually quite something. And Satan said unto Cain, swear unto me by thy throat, and if thou tell it, thou shalt die. Well, Romulus and Remus have to come, right? Oh my god, look at this. And all these things were done in secret. And Cain said, truly I am Mahan, the master of this great secret. I know that quote. So it's all brother murder. All Cain and Abel. Wherefore Cain was called Master Mahan, and he gloried in his wickedness.
Behold, the mark of Cain.
It states the first Templar being Cain. Well, if we follow the Bible or whatsoever in the Bible stories, that would not make sense, right? Why would he be part of, like, something? And for a piece of Eden. But who knows, maybe it will make sense in the end. Maybe this will make sense in the end. Who knows? So, now we have to go outside. I assume we have to go here. I very much assume this is the big area that we have to go to, but yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? All of the connections that the game is making. I find it fascinating. I don't know if you do. You might probably have to be quite nerdy for that, or quite... You might have to wear quite the tinfoil hat, to be fair. But I find everything to be significant and very, very interesting. Are we correct? I think this is where we have to go. I could be wrong, but I think we are in the correct place.
Hey, hey!
No. No, we're not. That's the monastery that we have to go to, and we are not at the monastery. Okay. Well, then this is the monastery. You can tell. Okay, we're going to the monastery.
Yeah!
Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay. I gotta tell you, like, something about the Italian countryside in general, not just in this game, is so fascinating. I love Zypressen. I don't know what they're called in English. We call them Zypressen. They are these super thin, very tall trees. Good lord, are they gorgeous. Is that a fucking fascinating thing? Like, if you've seen Gladiator and Maximus' estate, and you have those trees leading to it, it is absolutely fucking wonderful. We are right? I'm sure we are actually in the correct place. Or do you think I'm wrong? This most certainly looks like it, right? We have to be right. Yeah, I'm so sure we're right. We are in the right place. Despite it not showing in the top right corner yet. But this has to be it, right? Come on, guys, affirm me that I'm right. There's a feather. You think, at least, okay. At least we're two people who believe this then. I do. There! And that is a Maya step pyramid. Keep on seeking and you will find. First plucked from a tree guarded by a snake, its powers perform miracles. Then worn across the ages, torn asunder, hidden under a sea of red. Reconstruct the timeline. Oh, sorry, that's not what I intended to do. Joseph, Egypt. Under a sea of red would mean blood, right? Jason, Greece, prehistory. Jesus Christ, Jerusalem. Aha, sea of red. No, we just assume it looks like a cape. At least my Jesus's. Henry VIII. David and Goliath. St. Francis Borgia. Uh-huh. Hannibal, Carthage. Prometheus, Greece. John Paul Marat. And Christ Disrobed. Where's the last red one? Is there? Do we assume this is the one? It is. SPQR. For the people in the Senate of Rome. Look at this. The Templar Cross. They took it. Peace of Eden 66, the Shroud. Okay, we're done in Tuscany. That is actually good news. That is actually very good news, because now we can piss off. Now we are going to Forli, my friends. You don't know if we're gonna go to Firenze. I want to go to Firenze first. All of the stuff you're seeing right now is what Assassin's Creed is about. Not about the story of assassins and Templars, even though they play a giant role in it. But yeah, this is what AC is about. Might not seem like anything right now, but it will, I promise. And everything you see will be real. I hope you can find truth in that city and not just for, oh, fuck my life. I am a fan of horrendous puns, so whenever one of you guys does that, honestly, you're doing God's work. Firenze. We go to the west gate. We just work west to east. Santa Maria Novella has one anyway. So, just so we know how many we have to find in Firenze. Firenze, we have San Lorenzo, which is just look so you know what San Lorenzo is, okay? Mercato Vecchio, Ospedale degli Innocenti, La Rosa Colta, we know that one, and then we're done with that. Okay, so it's actually just 4. It's actually just 4.
Whoa! Where do you think you are? The last man that put in the hole was eaten by rats.
Oh, I'm in Firenze. You know what that means? Yes. Equip. 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 I literally press equip. What am I supposed to do? I literally press equip. I literally press equip. Thank you. Okay. What's up?
A small tax shall be imposed for repairs. All materials sailing into the main
Mother will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his
Due to a small outbreak of plague. Thank you, kind sir. That sounds about right. Oh, Santa Maria Novella does not have one. Okay.
A small, unimportant village he was in. Bring me your sick and wounded.
I know it looks like I'm running around like a beheaded chicken, but trust me, it has system. Okay. See, that's a bit sad, okay? You might be like, what do you mean? The tombs were shown on the map, and I wish they weren't. The glyphs aren't shown on the map, and I wish they were. Well. Nothing we can do about that, right?
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic.
Where were we when we arrived in Firenze? Somewhere around here, right?
Luigi, the fish merchant of San Marco, wishes it be known throughout the città. None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock.
Nope, nothing's here.
Give up!
Uh-huh. Yep, we are in the right spot.
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
I am damn sure we are in the right place now. I think we're in San Lorenzo, right? Oh god, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be mad. It's on the outskirts. You see? That would mean, in my opinion, we're right. This should be it, right? Let's see. We are, yeah. We are right. Here are the outskirts. Look. We must be in the right place. Yep. Yeah, but we've done it. It was the first one we did. It doesn't feel right.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to help me. Stay back!
Oh. Thank you for making me tumble. Super cool.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of our
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
We'll go up there. Good boy. We're in a spot. This is this open something dollar, right? Look at how it looks, okay? Look at how it looks. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I think we are here. Aren't we? Aren't we? Isn't this where we are? Look at the bow. Look at the arches and the blue. Isn't this where we are? Okay. I'd search for it upstairs somewhere, right?
short supply of wheat from this year's harvest has pushed the price up 6
Oh, it's a baby. I didn't want to touch the baby.
and the Arno has again flooded near Castel Sant'Angelo. Once again sending Firenze a message of protest. This is you, very gathered and bear.
Oh, I think there. There! Ha 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 ha. Martyrs. Tsar Nicholas II, Russia. Oh, we know what has happened to him, but it looks like he has the stuff, right? Peace of Eden 34. Joan of Arc. Well, same, the peace. Oh, the sword of Eden. So now we go. Rasputin. They burnt Joan alive and they took it. They took Rasputin.
Without the staff, the Tsar was powerless. He could no longer control his subjects.
Revolution! Revolution!
Does this sentence mean something to you? Do you know what Tunguska is? What the Tunguska event was? The Tunguska event was an unexplainable, gigantic explosion in Tunguska, Siberia that has a few explanations, and in my opinion, none of them acceptable. It is an explosion that equaled a nuclear bomb in the beginning of the 1900s in Tunguska, Russia. And yeah, basically like a nuclear explosion. Completely flattened the area. That area nowadays is, I think, still flattened. And there is no explanation for it. People said it was, like scientists say, it was a meteor that hit. But that meteor then exploded directly above the ground and also didn't leave any debris behind. And also there is not a single rock that can be found there. But it was definitely a meteor that exploded. Some people say it was Nikola Tesla, because Nikola Tesla during that time talked about how he was able to transfer energy with his tower worldwide. And I do believe, by the way, that Nikola Tesla is and was an absolute genius and probably the smartest person to ever be alive on this planet. And he talked to a friend and said, like a Russian friend of his, and said, like, by the way, like very soon you should probably look in that area in Siberia. I have a little surprise for you. And shortly after that, that explosion happened. Well, or we can just follow the game. And the game says that something was done by Rasputin, that he took the piece of Eden. Imagine being able to write. That's a Nesker line.
3 thefts, hidden by the murders. People only see what they're trained to see. What the organization wants them to see.
Hat trick. That is, what he just said is super important. I don't know if you're aware of that. But someone said if you want to hide your true intentions, just commit a murder or commit an act of terrorism, because it will hide what your true motive was. So it said hat. Houdini's grave. Rip. Gandhi. Dallas Archive. Let's read. Access denied.
Wolves are out hunting. Where has Jack gone?
Okay, we have a number code, my friends. Let's figure out the numbers. 6 equals 1. Well, that looks like the easiest one, right? In that case, that would mean that 8 is 3. Yeah. Operation New Frontier. HQ has given the go-ahead to extract the resource. Negotiations are over. F is planning to give the vote to everyone. Reason just doesn't work with someone like that. I'll send you the driver. We've trained him with PE2 in our labs. He shouldn't be any trouble. The motorcade route is marked below. Once the target has been downed, either by Oswald or Z, use PE1 to stage a distraction. Make some kind of phantom appear around this slope I've marked with an X. Freak people out. The driver will grab Piece of Eden 3 in the confusion. Do you know what this is? Do you know what they're talking about? They're talking about the assassination of John F. Kennedy. And that he had a piece of Eden on him and that they took it from him. I find that so beautiful, like everything about this. Mercato Vecchio and La Rosa Colta. La Rosa Colta is our own establishment. Is it here? God damn it, where's La Rosa Colta? And the market is also somewhere. I think this might be the market, but don't take my word for it. This might also be the market. So I'm gonna go south first. But yeah, I find this highly interesting. And now you see where we go with this game, into what territory we are going. This game can be a conspiracy theorist's wet dream. Or, as you might call it, an Enki's wet dream. Yep. Am I right? Is that the market? Yeah, ha ha ha.
What the hell is he doing?
And then it's only La Rosa Colta. There it is. No, it's a feather. Fuck. Up there. Or is that also a feather? It looks like another feather. Okay. There. Okay, it's on that side of the wall. Japanese.
Something was up there. Something abandoned long ago.
Apollo. I think we know where this is going. Find the eagle. Oh my god, I'm wrong. With these formidable weapons, the adversaries of freedom plan to consolidate the territory, to exploit, to control, to finally destroy. Apollo 11 photograph released to the public. Templar flag.
With Jack deep underground, it was easy.
And now La Rosa Colta. Is it here? It looks like it because it's a fast travel station. I think it is here. Okay? I might be wrong, but this is where my hope. I hope this is La Rosa Colta.
That the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for... Luigi, the fish merchant! Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes.
I'm wrong. Because it's Leonardo's house instead. Okay, shit. This is where the beheadings happen. Is this La Rosa Colta? This? Oh, god damn it, we have to figure it out, right? I mean, in theory, you guys can look up where La Rosa Colta is and let me know, but...
Guard! Murderer!
This is the Ezio estate. God damn it. It's this 3-story building with okay, I might have misspoken. I know how it looks. I absolutely know how La Rosa Colta looks. It is exactly where we got our family to. I don't know what it looks like on the map.
You will not get me, assassino!
I don't know how the building looks on the map. That is my problem. I am aware of what La Rosa Colta is. It's the first brothel that we get our family to protect them there. It is where we meet Paola. I know it has a small tower and it has like all of the little flowery decor. I think there it is. I think you see that? That's the flowery decor I just talked about. I think we see it there. I think I marked this correctly on the map now. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. We are correct. Thank you, Spicy. There it is. La Rosa Colta. Of all of the gals who love us. Hi there. Don't you worry, once the story's done, we can meet again. Luckily, I didn't have to try to describe the location. Yeah. It's okay. It worked out eventually, right? There it is.
He wanted to stop the cycle, to tell the secret. Ugh, shit! I've gotta keep thinking through the headaches.
The inventor. Yes, there he is! Oh my god, I'm so happy. From Nikola Tesla. The economic transmission of power without wires is of all surpassing importance to man. By its means, he will gain complete mastery of the air, the sea, and the desert. It will enable him to dispense with the necessity of mining, pumping, transporting, and burning fuel, and so do away with innumerable causes of sinful waste. It will make the living, glorious sun his obedient, toiling slave. It will bring peace and harmony on earth. Nikola Tesla. Yep, there's the tower that I talked about. Nikola Tesla's Wardenclyffe Tower under construction. One of the most fascinating things ever created by mankind. I say mankind by one person. A fucking legend. A equals C. This is a Caesar cipher, so if someone wants to decipher that, take their time to decipher that, please do so.
He found it in Croatia. They would find it in his lab.
We are done in Firenze, am I right? Yep. Now we go to Venice. And there are 2 in Romagna. So honestly, let's get the Romagna out of the way. Am I right?
His mental health is questionable.
Come, amici. A weekly blink.
Oh, sorry, I ran past him. Let's go to Forli. Okay. So which areas are we looking for? Abbazia di San Mercuriale. Oh, and the ship. We know where the ship is, so we just go into the city right now, and then we go to the north to the ship. That should be fine. That's okay. And since Forli is not nearly as, well, simple as San Gimignano, where everything looks the same, we should be able to find that really fast, right? A tower at a church, that's it. Let's go on the fucking roof to traverse easier and to see more. And by the way, Venetian Cape. We're taking the Venetian Cape because in the Romagna, the guards will not care about us then. That's the tower, right? I mean, it's the only damn tower around. Oh, you can probably see it from here. There's a feather again. And there's... Oh, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? You might know, that might be... Oh, that's a pigeon coop. The drunk boy singing. There. You're right about that, Maki, but at the same time it's supposed to be night. But I do agree. Edison Archive. Oh, Edison, I don't like you. Okay, let's figure this out, okay? Mr. Steeler McSteelington. What do you think the passcode would be? This is where what I meant. This is where I will need your guys' help. With the pictures that we're seeing, we're so... 4 equals 1, am I missing something? Are you... Oh my god, down there. Sorry, yes, you are fully right. Oh my god, Maki. Oh my god, yes, 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 you're absolutely right. 4 equals 1, yes, 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 yes. Good job. Dear Mr. Morgan, a serious matter has come to my attention. Nikola Tesla plans to use Piece of Eden 4 to create an information network across the entire world. And if that weren't bad enough, he intends to allow access to it for free. Imagine the masses spreading knowledge amongst themselves instantaneously. That would make everything we intend to do much more difficult. You must cut all funds for his experiments at once. In case you get cold feet, I'll have you know he wants to make electricity free as well, thereby pulling us out of business. I've already begun slandering Tesla in the press. Just reallocate his funding and I'll take care of Piece of Eden for myself. Sincerely yours, Thomas Edison. Yep, Edison was a piece of shit because this stuff is real. Like, yeah. That's, by the way, I'm pretty sure the reason why they fucked up Nikola Tesla for real, because we would have a solution to all of our energy problems if we had listened to him, but they would not be able to make money from it, you know. In general, whenever you see the government tell you about things that we supposedly don't have solutions for, we do, but you get way more money out of it if you pretend you don't. So what did they do? JP Morgan revokes funding for Tesla's Wardenclyffe project. Edison creates electric chair to prove the danger of the AC current. Edison proves danger of AC current by electrocuting an elephant.
He wanted everyone to know the secret, to set us all free. They used it to drive him insane.
Literally a fucking comedic villain. Ford. I wonder how far humanity would already be if all the companies and stuff would push through all their innovations regardless. Right? Next one. Enter password. We are thinking about Ford, the international Jew, the world's problem, by Ford. We're getting real here. What's going on? I want to rip open his throat and pour buckets of glass down at Edison. Go fuck your shitty self. Yep. Yep. I see a 2 there. What else do we see? There has to be the symbol. We have to have a symbol somewhere. There. Down here, down here, down here, down here, down here. Okay, so this is 2. If we know that this is 2, that explains the whole rest. Blank. Please blank, 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 blank. Okay, there's no blank. Yikers. 9 is also... Am I wrong? There is a 2 and there's this symbol. This would mean to me that this is what we're going for. Guys, what am I missing? Never mind, I'm dumb. I know what we're missing. Oh, my god, I just have to fucking conclude what it is. I'm an idiot. Sorry. We're done. Dear Mr. Edison, I wanted to thank you for letting me make use of Piece of Eden 4 all these years. Among several things, I was able to convince the workers I was raising their pay to $5 a day, when in fact I gave them a pay cut. But I had to let Piece of Eden 4 go. As per instructions, I've shipped it to Europe. H has it, so I assume the war will begin as soon as he can take over. We'll let him have his fun. Lord knows that kind of purge will be good for Europe. And then end it with a bang as planned. Out of the cares of war, a new order will emerge. I've enclosed a picture from Florida of you. Me and Firestone. We should attempt to spend more time on the golf course this summer. Sincerely yours, Henry Ford. Do you guys even understand what they are talking about? Do you have any idea what these men are referring to? I mean, I'm German, I'm getting this pushed into my head every single day of the year. Are you aware who H is? And what the Big Bang is? H is a funny Austrian man with a mustache, and the Big Bang is the second sun that was put in Japan. So, yep, this is what we're talking about. So, and as I said, I know where the next one is because it's clear as day. I can't even send his email. Of course you can't. I mean, if it was for me, you could send whatever the fuck you want, but we are not living in a free world, and especially you and I not in a free country, so... We're riding to the boat, guys. Over there. We can already see it. I still know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I'm sure I'm aware of what you mean. So do we... No. Oh my... No. Oh my god. That was close. I was not aware that when you're running on the ship, it immediately tries to fast travel you. That was... Oh my god!
Madness!
We just killed a fisherman. We yeeted him. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Ezio! Us just randomly killing the fisherman. Yeetus deletus, exactly. Oh my god. That was hilarious, honestly.
There!
Dude, do you see my cape? It means shut up. Okay, I'm not gonna be listening for a bit because I'm doing something, so I'm like, okay. Let's see. I bet Spicy has to do an edit for Jules again. Let's see what we have, my friends. Because it has to be around here, right? Good lord, where is it? Give me a second. I'm right? Yeah, I'm used to this. I'm used to this bullying from Spicy. The Spice Master. Am I blind? Like, do you see anything, Maki? Do you see any flickering anywhere? Do we believe it's at the tower? Do we believe it's on the building? I know spicy. I can read. I just read that. Tower, okay. You think the lighthouse here? Or do you believe this building? Okay, I'm gonna go over to the lighthouse maybe. Yep, fully right. You're right there. Good job. Found it. Good job. Let's go. I am become deaf, the destroyer of worlds. We know where this is leading to, right? Trinity Archive. Access denied. Enter password. I see the 9, and we have symbols. If you've seen the movie recently, you know that topic, but even without, everyone should know what this is about. Okay, Maki, this I will probably need your help with again. Let's check it out, right? I mean, there's a singular triangle. So do we believe it's 9 and triangle? Okay. Oh my god, the fact that I say it and in that moment I see it in chat. Okay. So that would mean that 5 is... Oh my god, like this is... Well, 9 we know triangle and then... Sorry, what are you doing? Say like this. No, I'm not selected that! Nine is triangle. 2 and 5 are blank. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Logic puzzles. One edge, 2 edges, 3 edges, but then we have 5 edges, and then immediately we have more. Oh my god, no, it is, what are they called? Bernoulli. Right? Is it called Bernoulli? You take the amount of edges and you add them. Okay, we start out with 1, we have 2. Then we take 1 and 2 together, we have 3. We take 3 and 2 together, we have 5. We take 5 and 3 together, we have 8. And, well then, technically, 8 plus 5 is 13. The question is, do we have 13? Yeah, the question is if we have 13. We can check this out, but the question is what the circle is worth. What is the circle worth? Oh, I'm dumb. What am I talking about? We do it the same way. 2 is the circle. And we add these 2 together. So in that case, my god, it's so easy. I'm dumb. Why did I not do this? We have 1 circle and 2 squares. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Abstergo Corporation, subject test authorization. There comes a time in the life of every experiment when we must test our results outside in the world. I do not relish a successful outcome, but one is essential if we are to begin the foundations of a new world order. Global security and prosperity depend on a steady hand guiding the populace, a hand that will not falter under the weight of conscience. Give Oppenheimer the authorization. I believe that history will vindicate us in the end. Well, bye Japan. Seven 71645. So the date of the bomb. Okay. Sorry, someone is screaming outside and I had to listen for a moment because someone is like outside there. But yeah, I find this one highly interesting. And we're going to Venice. And we have the boat right here, so that's even better, right? I adore this development of the game and what's happening in the game, because it slowly gives you the idea of not only how long this has been going on, but which things, which events in the world are influenced by this ancient war, or especially by the Templars. Okay, let's look at the locations. Seven. San Marco, Torre dello... This is basically next to each other, so we don't have to worry too much. Okay.
The disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However,
there's already the bridge.
merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
See? Already the first one. And if I remember correctly, from how often I've played this game, it is below. Yeah, I'm right. And that's a NASCAR line again. I love NASCAR lines. Oh my god, they're amazing.
I don't know what's happening to me. I have been in the machine. You keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg. It's in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there is blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano. So beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her. I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see the moon. I'm here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood!
Bloodlines. Subject 16 going mad. The seeds were planted as two worlds became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of two worlds. That one might be the most important chord of the everything. Danae visited by Zeus. The three Graces. Venus of Urbino. Jupiter and Io. Madam X. Rape of Europa. Cleopatra before Caesar. Hero and Leander. Cupid and Psyche. Leda and the Swan. Do you see it? It is the union of human and God. That's not a god though. What am I doing? This... No, take this out. I don't know how to take it out. This... I don't actually know the last one. Let's see. This one looks godlike. Nope. I am 100% certain about these three. Okay. Yeah. And that's what the assassins are. You might... I know, that sounds super weird. You might be wondering what the fuck is going on, and I really hope you do. Because now it's getting interesting. Now we're getting into the interesting parts of this game. And you might slowly realize what is going on, or... Again, I told you, my name is actually a giveaway. The name of my stream, my streamer name, and what I'm calling myself... is gigantic. Oh, they absolutely did. I fully agree. That's why I always say, like, that's something in AC that everyone will notice. That the story is giving away itself if people just pay attention. But so few actually do understand. So few. Fibonacci, right, not Bernoulli. Bernoulli is different. Fibonacci. Fibonacci, not Bernoulli. What am I talking about? Just thought Italian name and that's it. Fibonacci, you're fully right. There. Wait. Wasn't it right there? Shit. Trust me, Fibonacci hurts my head because the amount of times I had to program a Fibonacci calculator in class in all different languages is crazy. We are in the right area. We know that this one has a glyph. The only question is where, and maybe you guys can see it. I don't. But we know we're right.
Nicely done.
Here, this is where we are. Torre dell'Oroglio. Where is it? We are in the right spot. Is it on the fucking outer facade? Has to be, right?
What are you doing here?
Piss off, dude.
I will kill all trespassers.
Okay, listen up. You don't deserve to have a family until return to it. So, okay, Ezio, what about you get the fuck down from there? Thank you. Exactly, shut up, die. Nobody, you don't deserve a family. Somewhere. The question is where. Damn. This hurt in my head. We are right here, and I don't see it. This is sad. Here's a turn on the ventilator, so I'm sorry if you guys hear a weird sound.
Make it look easy, friend.
What a skilled athlete!
We might have to come back to this because I don't find it. I don't know where it is. I don't see any shimmers. I don't see anything. But it has to be the right building, right? I have no idea where it is. None. It's terrible. Nope, no idea. We gotta go somewhere else. Kind of also sad that the buildings don't pop up again, you know? Like, usually it's like, oh, here, database, look at the locations. But now when we actually need it, we don't get it. I think this is where we are right now. Madonna dell'Orto. San Giacomo di Rialto. Okay. This is where we didn't find anything. Okay.
Fresh caught leeches. Who requires sleep? The council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the war.
We don't want you to eat the fish from the city's canals. Yeah. Okay, I do agree with that. Are we correct here? Again, it would be so much easier if it would just have them pop up again, but I don't think we're right here. No, I don't think we're right here. We're just gonna search everything until we find them. Before you're asking, since we saw a church there, and this is a church, this one has scaffolding. That's why I don't think it's the correct one. But who knows? It is my private playground. It's literally a video game, my friend. Stop. That's the Carnevale, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Then it's not a proper area. We know that here are two. These are two of them. But... we'll see. Now that looks better. I think we're at one of the locations now. Yeah, I'm actually quite sure this is the church. Just so you see what I'm talking about. I am talking about this one. San Pietro di Castello is, I think, what we're at right now. Could be that I'm wrong, but in my opinion, this is the correct one. Even though it's obviously hard, since they all look the fucking same. They all look the fucking same, the churches, so yeah, I know, it can be a bit hard, and I could be wrong, but this is where it... Damn it, I am wrong. That's Visitazione. It is the one with the tomb here. Do you remember this one? It's the one with the Cthulhu Easter egg. If you're interested, by the way, what I'm gonna eat today, what I will have for food today, It is indeed a pulled pork burger. I love pulled pork. So that's what I'm very much looking forward to. And it's gonna be very unhealthy. Like, it's gonna be pulled pork, roasted onions, cheddar cheese. I think... Did I buy cheddar cheese? Oh my god, I might not have bought cheddar cheese, so haha. Might not even have the cheddar cheese, but it doesn't matter. Barbecue sauce, honey barbecue sauce. And then I'm gonna live like an unhealthy little rat.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
Justitia, Justitia, in your name comes he is the day you roll through your boots. Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet.
This is another church. Jeez, what did I miss? You missed me talking about pulled pork. Huh. Oh, God damn it. Venice is the hardest one. Oh, what did you get for eating? Like, what's your food, Maki? A vegan tofu patty.
Serving Venetians with style and quality.
Isn't that illegal? Why would anyone invest?
Without anything else, just the patty. If I remember correctly, this one will be flat on the floor, but we'll see. On this side, I think. If I remember correctly, okay? That is one that I searched for back in the day very long. It is right there in this little tower piece on the floor. Right there. Let's see if I remember correctly. Oh my god, I do. Haha! Let's go. Guardians. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. The death of all tyrants will set the people free. I felt super lazy today. I just got a can of Texas. Tokamada. There's an Assassin's Creed movie which is very bad, but in that one you see Thomas de Torquemada. Thomas de Torquemada, by the way, I dislike heavily. Mary the First of England. Rasputin and Joseph Stalin. Cleopatra. John Wilkes Booth. François Duvalier. Francisco Pizarro. Right here, the next one.
Flooding in the Lido facing Cestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage. Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Yep, okay.
Trust me, you'll soon feel much better.
Piss off. Salty has been here the whole time. Would you look at that? Campanile di San Marco. This is where we are now, okay?
No, they will say, when the dogs have met their day, to their shame and great dismay.
Did you? Oh, would you look at that? I think we remember that it was on top, right? Oh my god, we can't reach it from here. Oh no. Yep, down we go. We gotta have to reclaim this thing from a different side. Oh, exactly. Piss off. Nobody likes you.
The last
Stupid music.
imbecile who acted like you soon found pieces of him.
Yeah, he's trying to threaten me, but that's okay. Spicy's hatred for Edison, Henry Ford, and H. Your love for the Nazca lines. One glyph he did find. Pulled for. Well, would you look at that, Salt Pants? Nazca lines. The fact that no, I've seen pictures of people trying to explain them, and holy moly, would I like to have a talk with people like that. Are any of you guys unaware of what the Nazca lines are?
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
Nicola. We know what they have done to your lab, to your career. It may be too late to set things right, but you can help prevent something far worse. They have taken an object from the Tsar and are conducting experiments in Tunguska to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them, or the world will be in danger. We do not ask you to risk your life, just that when the time comes, you use your electricity to destroy the object. Regardless of your decision, know that we admire your work greatly and will bear you no ill will. We respect your freedom above all else. I still do believe Tunguska is because of our friend. What's going on? There it is. What do you think of Salty are the so-called petroglyphs? They are basically gigantic hieroglyphs. And we don't know where they're coming from. Wannabe experts pretend, okay? Wannabe experts pretend to know what they are, and that some weird farmers decided to scratch the ground, and this is how they came into being. No. The answer is just simply no. Absolutely fucking not. Why? Multiple reasons. Number one, I don't think people understand the actual dimensions of them. Some are bigger than multiple football fields. They are all in very, very accurate like geometric forms and shapes. People don't understand how, seriously accurate they are. Additionally, by the way, I might die at this attempt to... Okay, I don't. Some of them depict identifiable creatures. Some of them actually depict identifiable creatures, and you might be like, well, there's an ant or a spider or whatever. No. That is true, but with certain features. And features to the point where, despite it looking simple, these features can be identified. These features are so significantly put into focus in the Nazca lines that you can actually identify what kind of animals they were trying to draw, trying to paint. And some of these animals are not natural to the region, but are thousands of kilometers away. Which means, how did they know about that? How do they persist until today? That is, as I said, I don't know if you remember, I said people pretend they know how they were created, but they don't. I have seen a picture that aggravated me. And it was someone literally showing farmers who put down like big pieces of wood and dragged them after them, as if that would make persistent lines in the ground for thousands of years. I find that idea so insulting. Look, now it shows us. Thank you for now showing us that we're actually at an area. Wow, game. For the first fucking time. You're actually giving us the pop-up that we're at the correct church. There. The bunker. World War II archive. Already see the symbol right here. Do we see the number? There's the symbol, and it's the not triangle, but you know what I mean. Somewhere in the pictures is a hidden number. Where is it? Where is it, my friends? Which number am I missing? Somewhere in these images is a number hidden. We have the symbol. We need the number. Damn. Obviously the others were on purpose in our face. So now we have to riddle a bit more, but this is hard. I don't see it. Maybe you guys do. Only in the images. Like the flickering 4 here doesn't count. Like there is stuff flickering here, I know, and there has been a 4 that has come up right there. But that doesn't count. It has to be in the image. I mean, I can try it with the 4. But until now, the flickering never counted. I'm gonna try the 4. And this time, by the way, we're again with something interesting. In how many draws you can draw this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we have to have 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The 1 would be the one with the biggest amount of stops. Yeah, this is... And 7 would be 5. Yeah, that looks correct, right? But, and that's the problem, we are wrong. So we have the correct system, but we... Wait, no, it's 8. What am I saying? No, I'm wrong. I'm the one who's wrong. This, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Well, this would be the code now, okay? If we take the 4 for it. If I'm doing something wrong, you have to call me out for it, okay? If I do something wrong, call me out for it. This looks very correct to me. But again, we're going with the 4 here. And it says clearly we are wrong. Which I think you're right though. Like, stop, you say. Okay. What are you seeing that I'm not seeing? You chose the 0 symbol for the 1. The 0. What did I do? No, this is 0, 3. Because 4 and... I don't know, like, it is about like how often you have to stop with your pen when you're drawing it. Oh, it might be that I'm not explaining it properly. So, at first we have to align the numbers. You say here's the 4 and we take the triangle. We align these, okay? And now, but the wheel says 0 equals, and what is on the 1? On the 1 is nothing. There is absolutely nothing. Here is nothing. We have to fill in the blank. We have to fill in the blank we have. So, you can draw this in one go. You don't ever have to stop the pen. Here you have to stop the pen because you have a corner, like 1, 2. Here you do 1, 2, 3. Here you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm wrong. This is not 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I might be completely off. What the fuck? No, okay. No. I'm almost right. It is not how often you can draw, but it is the amount of angles. It still makes sense in that case. It is the amount of angles, and then we are actually right. 0 angles, 1 angle, 2 angles, 3 angles. We need 4 angles. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4 angles. 5 angles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 angles here, so we are right with that. 7 angles here, we have to have 8 angles here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we are wrong with this one. So we need the 8 angles. And that's the one, and now we're done. Almost, oh my god, I was almost right with it. May 2nd, 1945. The war's over, and we are in control, as planned. But a slight concern has arisen. I received word from our agents in Berlin. H was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker, and meet C at the rendezvous point with the Piece of Eden. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions. His double was executed. Interesting. Who is C? Who do we think is C? Churchill?
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
I do believe that. I do believe all of that in Minecraft. Just to cover my back. I believe all of this in Minecraft. Well, that one is a bit obvious, isn't it? Okay. That one was really hard. I hope you understand now why I said I need your help. Thank you, by the way, Salty, for the help there. The 4 was right. You were indeed right. The 4 was what we were searching for. So, thumbs up there. 3 are left. 3 are left.
Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia.
To me, it just looked like the 4, like, we've done obviously a few before, okay? And there was something wrong with it. Something felt off. Something felt very off about it.
Catch me! With the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the
Because the others were all in the pictures. The 4 they're flickering, yes, you were absolutely right. Obviously. But it just didn't feel right because until then the flickering did not count. But hey, at the same time before that we also didn't have such fucking hard riddles. Damn, I'm so sad because I was almost right with it. It is basically what I said, but I was slightly off, damn it. But that's good that we're together, you know? Like, we guys can figure this out together, no matter how complicated it actually is. We're the little hive mind, the Enki community hive mind, you know? Someone watching the VOD solving it 5 minutes before us and just sitting there like, these fucking idiots. Is this one of the churches? What do we think? No, it's not. This is a bridge we're looking. Wait! It is, right? Stop. Am I right? Let's go to this position. Yep, we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. This is the Squallow or whatever it's called. We are in the right spot. Okay. Oh, come on, Ezio. Don't act like you couldn't hold on to that. You know what's sad? These riddles aren't complex enough to just brute force. I love that they are... That they actually... You need to use your brain. You really need to. Like, the first ones were just clicking and you could be like, oh, yeah, I imagine this is how the apple looked. But this right now, that required fucking brain power. That required you to actually think and to actually figure out what's... There it is, by the way. There it is. I don't know if you see it. Right there. There's the flickering. It's on this building. It's another Nazca line.
It's getting harder. All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
Synapses. No, Salty. Spicy just told her that if she just jumps into stream every half an hour for 2 minutes, that she might jump in there when she... when there's something happening in the game that she hasn't seen yet. And she says she's interested in the story. Jumping in and out of stream and every half an hour spamming one emote will result in her spoiling herself. This is not... If you want to experience the game and you're actually interested in the story, you can't do that. So she said, basically, Spicy basically said, either you stay or you watch it later in the VOD, but don't ruin the game for yourself. And she got offended by Spicy saying, don't ruin the game for yourself. So, whatever. I mean... Oh yeah, Hollow might literally sit there and be like, Enki, what the fuck are you doing? It's so easy, the solution. The solution is so easy, and I'm just discussing with myself what the solution might or might not be. Medical archive. Access denied.
In the beginning. Genesis. Genesis.
Genesis. The band? Okay. So, my friends, this looks like calculations, right? So, symbol. The symbol. So, that's cuneiform, what you see there. That's ancient Sumerian cuneiform. Symbol. +2 +6 +2 +1 +5 +3 +5 +6 +4. I'm sorry, what? There's a 5, okay? There's a 5. No, there's the symbol. There's the symbol. There's the symbol. Haha. So it is actually just the simple cuneiform put on 5. So. Oh Lord. Well, we see the 5 and the cuneiform right here. So this is what I assume we have. How do we calculate with it? I don't know. Do you guys know? My brain's mushy. I wish she could. Exactly, Salty. You're fully right. Yeah, fully right. I don't know if we have to calculate something here. I don't know. Like, okay, let's just. Okay, sorry. You might be fully right. You might be fully right, and I'm just making this overly complex. Okay, overly complicated. It might just be that we take the literal stuff. So this. That here, on 0 we don't know, and 3 we don't know. Okay. It might be, like, Salty, you might be fully right and I'm overcomplicating things unnecessarily. It wouldn't be the first time, right? What do we believe comes here? I'm trying to understand the logic this is following. I'm sorry. Yes, I can do that. Yes, I can. Ta-da. I would have thought 2-4. But is there even 2-4? It's always great when the solution that I come up with is not found on the fucking dial. Damn it. No, my solution is not found up there. Okay. Do you have a 3? That is... See, that's what I'm looking for right now. That's what I meant. Like, it's terrible when this is the solution that my head comes up with and I don't find it in the dial. Fuck. Damn. But I still wouldn't understand the system. Oh my god, we are so dumb. Guys, we're so stupid. Oh my god, yes, we have to calculate. We have to. Just look at it. It is literally given to us. There it is. No, there it is. This plus 2. 1 plus 2. We have 3. 3 plus 6. 3 plus 6 is 9. Plus 2, we get to this. So this is 1 and 1. This is 11. This is 12. Because we go plus 1. 12. So we go to 12. We go to 17. So we have to take 1 of this and 7 here. 0 is 7. Instead, we have, by the way, 13 made here. So we need to go to 1 and 7. 1 and 5. Oh my god. My fucking head. There it is. 17. This, we go plus 3. 17 is 20. Here we have 25 plus 5. And then we go plus 6. So we have to be at 31. So we go 3 and 1. Oh my god. Okay, that was harder than it had to be. We were...
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
What subject 16 is saying there is important. The Templars and Abstergo want the pieces of Eden, as they call them, because of what they do. But why on fucking earth do they do what they do? And where do they come from? Issue 1, January 2012, Biological Frontier. The scientific community is abuzz as the results of a new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in itself that Dr. Yi Wu and Dr. P.J. Tronero had discovered a new neurotransmitter turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of an actual neuron in living tissue. We found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get it to release the transmitter. So we've discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitter, lying dormant and corresponding to ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressing bafflement that natural selection would create an unnecessary neurotransmitter, Wu and Tronero searched for a predecessor in other species, with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolved in humans, Tronero told the press. So there are neurons in the human brain that are dormant, that are laying there for no reason. They respond to nothing, they do nothing, they are doing absolutely nothing. You can try to trigger them, you will never trigger them. But why? They are not there in any predecessors, they are only in humans. There is a neurotransmitter that is only in humans, so it must have been put there. Let's look at the last ones missing. The one where I couldn't find it. There are 2 missing. These 2. San Giacomo di Rialto and Gilda dei Ladri di Venezia. Oh, we know where this is. This is obvious. This is easy. Okay, okay. One of them is super easy. Because that is our headquarters. I'm gonna check out the north though. Imagine poor Ezio having to go through this. Yes, that is, by the way, I don't know if you realize this. This is what Ezio went through. We're not getting desynchronized doing this. So that is the crazy part now, okay? Where you can sit there and be like, how? We know the glyphs were put there by Subject 16. We know the glyphs were put into the simulation. But we're going there as Ezio. We're going there as Ezio. So Ezio went into that spot and looked at something there that he didn't understand. And that triggers something in the animus. So for Ezio, the following thing is happening. Ezio is walking, decides to climb up somewhere, looks at a symbol that he doesn't understand, and he leaves. But looking at that symbol triggers something in the animus, which would mean one crazy thing, friends. It would mean that something happening in modernity, in the modern life, right now, with the animus, has influenced something that happened 500 years ago. Which would scream time travel, just saying. Which would be crazy. You sent me something on WhatsApp. I'm gonna look at it right now. I need to just look one more time. San Giacomo di Rialto. You guys can, if you have time, you can actually try to figure out for me the time, the district. Spicy, you are absolutely amazing. You are absolutely amazing with that. I can't believe it. Spicy has made me not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but now 5 new emotes plus 1 animated one. And they are all my main in DBD. So, Spicy, you're an absolute legend. And I'm actually gonna exchange the emotes that I have, at least some of them, if not a lot of them, for Spice Master emotes.
Basta! Why would you treat...
I only don't know where San Giacomo di Rialto is, so if anyone of you can look up where that is, or at least give me directions, then we're gonna near the ending. That would really help. That's not it. Oh, god damn it. See, the game's taunting me by being like, see, that's definitely not it. San Giobbe. I'm gonna go here because this is one that we know. Like, we know that one. That's our headquarters. Oh, I actually need your boat.
Looks rather risky.
He can't swim. He just killed himself.
Get the dead!
San Giacomo di Rialto. I'm actually gonna show it to you so you know how it's spelled. San Giacomo di Rialto. Oh no, Black Flag prototype. As long as you can give me the district or the general location on the map, I'll be fine. Because I obviously don't want to force you guys to, well, watch that. Like, you don't need to watch me for 20 minutes searching.
You should feel better now. Take care.
This is where the Thieves Guild is. We know that because that was our headquarters. So we know there is one here. There it is. And Maki, then exactly tell me where it is then. Describe it, or if you send it through Discord to me, let me know. Come on, Ezio, don't be like this, please. The pyramids of Giza. I know, you might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Trust me, it's the pyramids.
The end. Almost the end. It happened before. The pieces were once part of a whole.
The fourth day. The fourth day referring to Genesis. Once worshipped, now ignored. From a distance it watches and waits. Mars, Venus, and Amor. Nazca textile. Aztec calendar stone. Apparition of a tree spirit during worship. The Eastern Gate. Marker disc. Sistine Chapel ceiling fresco. Book of the Dead. Kuan Yin Bodhisattva of 1,000 arms and eyes. Throne of Charity. I gotta admit, I'm not sure. I have multiple ideas. Idea number 1 would be the sun. Idea number 2 would be the snake. But I have seen way more suns or representations of the sun than I have seen snakes. What do you guys think? Do we want to go with the sun? This shows the sun. This does. This does. This does. Yep. Got them. Toba, 75 Ka, was not a volcano. This, by the way, this alone gives me absolute goosebumps. Because knowing what Toba is, and what Toba was in history, is crazy. And especially in AC3, we are getting into territories of... No, I just can't. Not yet. They died in the fire from the heavens. Near the day of purification, there will be cobwebs spun back and forth in the sky. Hopi. A container of ashes might one day be thrown from the sky, which could burn the land and boil the ocean. ID. Earth. We are at the last one. Thank you, by the way. Big thank you to Maki. Maki will make this a lot easier for us, everyone. This is San Giacomo di Rialto. So, thank you very much for that. I'm gonna start babbling now, because this is gonna be important. If you haven't figured out what the game is trying to tell you by now, you are about to be thrown at it. And you're gonna be thrown at it in a way that you won't understand what is going on until we play the last mission. We're gonna watch the truth because we're gonna be forced by the game to watch the truth. Then we're gonna do the last mission, and then we're gonna watch it again. The truth, the stuff that Subject 16 tries to tell us. What do we know? Assassin's Creed 1. We have an artifact that can control humans. Can control what they see, what they think, what they do. Assassin's Creed 2. We have seen that happen directly. Same as Assassin's Creed 1. Someone controlling the piece of Eden, which is called the piece of Eden because it is hidden knowledge, as it's said. Or something from paradise. And it's controlling humans. We know there are more of them. We know that Abstergo wants them and wants them to control the humans to usher in a new world order, but we don't know what they are. Where they come from. We do know that there is a neurotransmitter in humans laying dormant that doesn't react to anything. What we can suspect is that it is a neurotransmitter that reacts to the pieces of Eden. But why? Why is it in humans if it didn't occur there in evolution? We might seem like we got, well, like we exist through evolution, but that stuff, yeah, just immediately shows that this would be wrong to assume. There's something that the game tries to push you onto. An idea. A thought process. An alternative way to see the world. An alternative way to see humans. An alternative way to see how history has happened. That is San Giacomo di Rialto.
I'm just a simple man. Find thy wounds, noble signor.
No, it's not. I'm an idiot. I have an idea and it's a meme. It's a meme. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. If you would have said it's a name. I have very often said that I have this name, this streamer name, this gamer name for a reason. That it's not something I came up with at all. More importantly, maybe one more thing. Every single person that we've encountered has stopped to believe. We have a pope in power. We have had the Crusaders who say, how are they supposed to believe in God after what they know? The origin of the species.
A few still know the truth. It is around us. Signs and paintings, faces, documents. But we don't see it. See, we are blind to our own creation.
Not only that, but think about what we've seen in one of these images. It was, where do you come from, the assassins? And it was showing the union of human and God. But what does that mean? What is a God? Oh no. Do you see where this is going? Oh no. Before asking, no, I don't know what I'm doing right now. It has been hidden. Altered. Missing link. Archive.
I can't do it! Can I do it? Will it set me free from this endless ring of time? I feel the guillotine cut my throat. The bullet hit my chest. The water fill my lungs. The blood spills out, thick and red. It's time to get out.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Which symbols are important? Do you have an idea? If it says nothing is true, everything is permitted. Let's just take anything. January 3rd, 1997. I don't know what it is, but empty things where you expect something. I'm writing in response to your concerns about the rising alarm in the press and the scientific community. The lack of a transitional ancestor from archaic hominids to modern mankind, Homo sapiens, is no longer safe. As you wrote, we have to act. We can't let the truth get out. They'll find out about the artifacts. It will cause too much disruption, too much chaos. Bury our constructed skeletons near Tim White's expedition in Ethiopia. We'll give them their missing link. The birth of humanity. The truth makes me sick. So the missing link that was supposedly found in 1997 between humans and humanoids is a fabrication.
Oh, the moon. I can see the stars. My mind is gone. Lucy, I can't wait any longer. I'm ready to go. She sees me. Raise knife.
He just talked to Lucy. Let's go.
Eve!
Look out!
Wow.
Was that what I think it was?
We'll send the video out for analysis as soon as Desmond's done in the machine.
You okay?
He'd be able to explain the whole thing to us. If only we could ask him.
I'm just gonna leave you with this and I'm not gonna explain or talk.
Please be careful near work site. Report.
Feeling the roll through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy?
If you want to, we can talk about it afterwards. I want to just have the truth sink in. I want it to fester like a thought in your mind. Like I want it to just fester there like a little tumor growing. The thoughts, the implications, everything. And then we can talk about it.
Ezio!
It is time, Uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy, and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Rodrigo Borgia, aka the Spaniard. A dark stain on human history, Rodrigo left a trail of blood a mile wide on his quest to unify Italy under the Templar banner. Anyone who opposed him ended up in little pieces inside a sack, or, if he was in a good mood, poisoned. Once he was crowned Pope, Rodrigo, or should I say Alexander VI, used his influence to wage war with any city that held out against the Templars. And then there were the rumoured X-rated atrocities. Hundreds of courtesans brought to the Vatican by the cartload, and the Pope's close friendship with his illegitimate daughter, Lucrezia. Oh yeah, and did I mention the killings never stopped? Throughout all his public debauchery, Rodrigo was quietly murdering his enemies behind the scenes, consolidating Templar power for the moment when they would seize control.
Wanna go? Let's go. Page 1. I've spent days with the artifact now. Or has it been weeks? Months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time, offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely. But I'm not yet ready to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalogue? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true? A society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords? Its function is simple. Elementary even. Dominion. Control. But the process? The methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire. It asks only one thing in return. Complete and total obedience. And who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mu'allim, my confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind. But I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself. But now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It's my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot turn away until I found the truth. It's Altaïr. Page 2. No text data. Zoom to see image data. I can't zoom. Let me zoom. You see what that is, right? That is our war. Assassins, Jerusalem. Page 3, no text data, zoom to see image data. The hidden blade. The mechanism for the hidden blade. What follows are the three great ironies of the Assassin's Order. Number 1. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. 2. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules? 3. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, still I can find no suitable answer. And I fear that one may not exist. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously? And why not? Am I not proof? We of noble intentions, possessed of barbaric means? We who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those who we deem our enemies. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Refuse, by the way, I think. Robert de Sable may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too must change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon the creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. And we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. Hydrate? Honestly, yeah, I do have to. I had thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest. That I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man. But now I know my dreams are best left to sleep. Her face. I tried to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man, one by one, until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I've studied the interactions between different species. The innate desire to survive seems to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended. Purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth. Provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is by default now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is, you don't. It is literally, physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it. Not ever. And so I've realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we're hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order, to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It's about concepts. Clever of them. For how does one wage war against a concept? It is the perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. Even if you kill all of its adherents, destroy all of its writings, these are a reprieve at best. Someone, someday, will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself. Page 10, no text data, zoom to see image. The apple, the literal apple, the concept of the apple and what the apple actually is. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages? Borrowed then changed to fit the times? Evolving as our tools and language do? Is this tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both? Could these figures be the same person? Their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Al-Mu'allim spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked amongst us many times before, does it mean they'll come again? Perhaps they are here now. So many questions, and every day, even more. The solar system, with an additional solar system. I'm the wrong with this one, right? There it is. The hidden blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal, and credit me with the discovery of the formulae included on the page. It is better that they not know the truth. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination, from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching 2 targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number, since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry 2. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings. But this should not include other human beings. Every day, more and more are pressed into service, by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who come here from other lands, watch as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this, to encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality, but as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man might profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die? On these days I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days I can think only of how the perpetrators need to die. By the way, I realized that here we could actually zoom in on the drawing of how it is created. But do you see that? It shows how the hidden blade is created and where they take the metals from. Page 15, no text, zoom in. Cyprus. Well, we know that on Cyprus there must have been something hidden, right? The apple is more than a catalogue of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparking innards, I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't, maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know, how to be sure? I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come? Or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in so doing, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I'm torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seemed to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbled and shuddered, mountains split and crack, great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground. And everywhere there was screaming, a chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echo still. What is this madness I've seen? Is it them, I wonder? Those who came before? Is this where they went? Into the fire? Into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have, then, if they held such darkness in their hands, that they could murder the world? We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape this course of history in secret. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes. So it always has. If there's one thing I know for certain, it is that men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must take the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these words will wither and die long before they have effected change. It would be a waste. And so we must maintain our course. See, that's the exact same thing that I do with the game for you guys. I show you instead of just babbling, you know. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for the production of a suit of armor, the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making those who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase the formulae. What if it were to fall into the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. It's the armor that we are wearing right now, by the way. I've studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. The tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then in time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given face but recognized as something distinct and powerful. Which is not to say that there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so here, there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work. Even if it was flawed, but no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all, They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used, as a certain poison can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blade should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviations may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. That's what our friend Leonardo did for us for the poison blade. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world. Not flat as they claim either, but round like a ball. Like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps in time I'll have the chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way to these distant lands. I'm not tired of reading this because I love it. I love it. It is insane. It is great. It is brilliant. By the way, multiple things about this. Number one, it is showing the pieces of Eden. Cyprus, for example, there. Spicy. It is showing the recut structure. The most important place in human history, in my opinion. But we will... That's just between you and me. No text. Zoom. Okay, how to climb and how to move as an assassin. Page 24. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no sign. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training, there was little time left to reflect upon the separation. And so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. Al-Mu'allem had been as my father, and his was a weak and dishonest love. Though at the time, it seemed enough, better even, so I thought. Someday I will have a child. Such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor any who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al-Mu'allem believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler? Knowing that we do so for their gain? Enki for real being a narrator at that point? Yes, I am. What, the Eye of the Sahara? Yes, the Eye of the Sahara. Absolutely. Do you know who that is? Do you recognize her? We've seen her early in the game. That's Maria Thorpe. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I've tried, at last, to destroy it, but it will neither bend, nor break, nor melt. Oh, the irony. I'm certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what need to be done, but even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain. So it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island. Once theirs, now ours. There's a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it. Riskier still to keep it close. In time, I will be tempted. I am weak. We all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I've seen. The tale is here, inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them. Where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so at least one day the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have their prophet. And there's the talk of the prophet again. We are growing larger. More make their way to our fortresses every day, men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths. Each tell a similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex. Such is life. Success! We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from great distance. I confess the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least. But I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect. Or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors. But the weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapon into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powders, such that common ingredients might be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge, and it is best shared with only our closest allies. So, the gun. Dark tide rises to the east, an army of such size and power that all the land is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth. But what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end. That there is no next world nor return to this one. It will simply be done forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had he wrought evil instead of good? Had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of seal it away? None of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there be a way to stop or at least delay death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we. But I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end. What harm is there in one last look?
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answer.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma, then the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What staff?
The Codex always spoke of 2 keys. 2 pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What are the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
We are now. We're going immediately.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Now the finale. You've been given everything to know. $14.99. You know this is the year that Catarina's being taken. And 23 years since our start. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia. You've been giving everything that you need to know to understand what's going on in this game. Let's see if you'll make it through it. Or if you already know where this is leading. Exactly. Imagine living your whole life, 23 years, for this. Okay? Ezio's life has been all about this. Ezio's life has been avenging his family, fighting the Borgias, and most importantly, he's being told that Rodrigo Borgia isn't the prophet. The prophet that Altaïr spoke about, the prophet that has been spoken about. That it isn't Altaïr, that it isn't Rodrigo, that it is him. He's the prophet. 23 years of work for this moment.
There's that one. There's something there. Get him!
Exactly. Exactly.
Damn! Funny clothes.
I think he's about 40 at this point. I'm not sure when he was born. Because... let me think. I think a bit older than 40. Was he born in 1460? I'm not sure. 1460, right? Would be 39 then. Maybe I'm also wrong. But yeah. Basilica di San Pietro.
Assassino! Assassino!
Let's go.
You won't get away this time. Your flame will be most amusing.
I need the horse back. Fuck.
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
No! No, 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 no. Haha. But I don't have the horse anymore. That is your trick? Very good.
I would like to see you try. Nice move. I'll think I'll keep them.
Oh my god, you pieces of shit! Oh my god, I'll make sure that you'll never see your families again. I knew that you would fucking kick me down, you piece of shit. Absolutely salty, I 100% agree with you.
There he is! Laju! Right. We won't
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
This is such nonsense, dude.
Take him down! There! Eccolo!
Our march over the Forli.
Not getting past me.
I literally just got past him.
He's there, on him!
That's again not what I'm pressing, I'm literally pressing this bomb.
Let's see him!
I don't want to have useless combat before you ask him, that's why I'm doing this.
We'll get the bastard! Ecco, io per criminale! Eccolo! There! There!
Why can't you counter? Are you that old that you can't counter anymore, Ezio?
There he is! Laju!
Nothing can stop our old man now from getting his revenge.
Dai, quick, capito? I'm in a... Point
Now,
out.
now!
Oh! You won't escape!
Oh, come on, you're shitting me.
You won't get away this time!
Right, Ola!
This one is the fool! The rats will have a rare treat this night. Freshly stewed carne, that's us.
No! Right! Get him! This one is for fool.
Now, fratello!
You tire of it.
Ora!
They say that new contraption from Padua does wonders through a man's balls, yes?
Now!
Remain undetected. Well, thank you. Oh my god.
My coin purse! No! I've been robbed!
Where is that one from? Another mercenary? Oddly dressed.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem omnipotentem, factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei unigenitum, et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula, Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero, genitum non factum consubstantiarem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt, qui...
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so. No! How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give it here!
Vaya farti fottere.
Always the fighter, just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child, for you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. How long do you think you can keep this up?
Again, I don't think this is the music that's supposed to play, but that's okay. Also, shouldn't he be able to see the color of my clothing?
You are right to fear me. You cannot stop me.
cut you down, assassin!
I think I shot one of my ghosts.
A clever trick, but useless.
Ah, he even taunts me.
How long do you think you can keep this up?
Well, do we think this might be because of the staff? We're about
I'll cut you down, assassin! No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around? Why don't we find out? At last. And now, to deal with you.
This is what Assassin's Creed is about.
What is this place?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you mean to tell me the great and powerful assassins didn't figure it out?
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels and cherubim. Makes for a lovely image. But the truth is far more interesting.
I'll actually dodge that and talk a bit.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think you'll do when you open that door?
I don't care. It's not approval I'm after. Just power.
And you think you'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't be able to resist the staff and apple. They were made for felling gods.
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by men.
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive? I became Pope because it gave me access. It gave me power. Do you think I believe a single goddamn word of that ridiculous book? It's all lies and superstition, just like every other religious tract written over the past 10,000 years. You can't! You can't! It's my destiny! Mine! I am the prophet!
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers. Your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying. And time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment. Ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company. The truck's just up ahead.
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of events. And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once, do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
What were you thinking, Miss Stillman? You can't hide from us.
You say imagine guns, but they don't want to kill him. They want to get him. They want to beat him.
Careful. I want the two of them
See,
alive.
there's the answer. You just said it.
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now.
Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go!
There you are! Come on! Help Lucy into the van! Hurry, Desmond, we need to go!
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, was her name Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I don't know yet. We'll keep reviewing the tapes. And you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
There we are at the end of this game. Everything that they've said in the end is important. Every single thing. Next step will be AC Brotherhood. I don't know when we'll continue. I actually assume that I will have a just chatting stream just about the end and the story of the game with you guys. Just so you're aware of that. I don't know when it will come up. Not tomorrow or anything. I have to take a few days of a break. But yeah. So, Salty, you always say that I talk about how Assassin's Creed is not about assassins. I hope this is now self-explanatory what Assassin's Creed is about, because this is the story, the theme that we will stay with. The stuff that we will stay with for the entire game series. And we're done. That has been quite the ride, I think. I bet some of you, not all of you, but some of you will have a giant amount of questions, rightfully so. And you may just ask me those questions, all fine. Just be aware that, yeah, I will probably have a just chatting stream about this, or maybe before we continue with Brotherhood, I will just have a whole hour of just talking to you guys about this, because it is a lot.
Salute, Claudia.
It is insanely creative, and it is all stolen. It is all taken. It's all taken. What do I mean by that? It's all taken.
A presto, Ezio.
I mean that the game took, let's say, heavy inspiration from an actual civilization and their origin myth and origin story. It is completely taken from them. There is a weapon missing, it says. How am I missing a weapon? Am I dumb?
Yes,
I mean, yes,
here,
probably.
I think... Oh,
I'm missing a weapon, and I don't know which one. But yeah. This is AC2, and it finally, like with that mindfuck ending, gives you an idea of what is to come in the show, what the pieces of Eden were, and more importantly, you've gotten an idea now for who the ones who came before are, and I hope it explains one thing more. It explains this more. It puts all of this into a completely new context, into a completely different story. And I absolutely adore and admire that. I think it's fucking fantastic. Any idea what the binary code means? No, I would have to stop the video and look through it, because I am actually interested in that. It does one thing though, it shows us Adam and Eve, it shows the apple, and what the apple was. And it shows their escape from Eden. Or at least why they might have been cast out of Eden. So, and with all of this uncertainty and the questions you have and whatsoever, I'm gonna leave you alone. Yes, I'm not gonna go more into detail. I wanted to, as I said, fester in your mind. I wanted you guys to think about what you saw, try to understand what you saw, try to understand what the story is about, try to understand what I mean with the story has been taken and is an actual story that exists out there. And then you can think about how my name, my streamer name, might be slightly inspired by that. Until then, everyone, thank you very much for joining me. I mean, this has been 6.5 hours almost, and especially Spicy and Maki are still going strong. Thank you, obviously, to you too, Salty, for being here. Very, very grateful for you guys. I know Redfield has been watching despite not being in chat. He has sent me pictures of him watching the stream. Thank you for Tina for stopping by for a moment, and to, well, whoever else stopped by who I might have forgotten. And yeah, think about it, let me know your opinions. You can just send them to me as well, or if you have questions and stuff that needs to be answered, I will be available. I will be eating my food now, and I need to shower because I'm a sweaty pig right now. So yeah, I wish you guys a wonderful rest of your evening, and yeah, we will talk soon, everyone, okay? Have a good one. Bye!